Let me remedy that issue. Where are you? Bum 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 bum. I no longer want to stroke. Ah! Hello! Yay! Hi! Good afternoon! Good afternoon! Presley says hello! I'm giving him a tummy rub. Garlic water. Garlic water. You had a stroke? Yeah, I had a stroke around my character. I had to turn it off. Yeah, hopefully we don't have an instance with the frogs again. I am... that is like the only thing about this game that I have disliked is the puzzles with the planets. Or with the universes. And that is it. That is it. Everything else has been great. But that particular thing is a problem. You know, I love the world building. I love all the interesting aspects of the game. But those fucking elves, man. They were not elves. They were frogs. They were frogs. The skeleton guy seems smug. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. But, yeah. I hope everybody's having a great day. I've been having a great day. The only problem with my day so far is I woke up and I had taken some blankets off of my bed last night because we're starting to get warmer temperatures. So I took off some blankets last night so that I wouldn't overheat through the night. But I took off too many because when I woke up this morning, I was cold. And that was sad. So I need to put more blankets back on my bed tonight. So I'm not going to be cold tomorrow morning. Because waking up cold sucks. I wanted to wake up nice and toasty so that I wouldn't want to get out of bed. But because I was chilly, I was like, well, I guess I gotta get out of bed and be productive instead. Just think about being warm. I wish. It's not quite my birthday. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer, though. I got an anti-6 in Bellagio and haven't managed to get back there. I don't know what any of that means. It's not my birthday yet. Next week. Next week. I turn old next week. Not this week. Next Saturday. I know, it feels like I was, I'm surprised Miri pronounced Bellagio right, despite never hearing it. I feel like some words I just get, right? Some words I just get, but other words I just don't, you know? I feel like a lot of people are planning things for my birthday too. Like, I was browsing Twitter and so many people were like, I'm doing an outfit debut on April 26th, or I'm debuting my new model on April 26th, or some other stuff. And I'm like, everybody else is celebrating my birthday too. They just don't know it. Should we call you Hag now? Should we now call you Hag Miri Hiri? No. No. Yeah, with yours, I know like 3 other VTubers. Yeah, so many people are planning things on my birthday, and so we're all celebrating stuff together on my birthday. Uh-huh. Today's probably going to be another day like yesterday where I took a lot of breaks because I am still experiencing the same ailment as yesterday, but that's okay. The heated giraffe will solve my problems. My eyeball. Okay. I hope everybody's been having a good day so far, though. Thank you, Heat Giraffe. Yes, the heated giraffe is the savior of the day. The heated giraffe allows for me to actually be a functioning adult. I would have gotten more work done for today if it wasn't for Balacho. Well, I feel like that is generally the way people are with that game, right? It's like highly addictive. I joked with my family chat one time because my mom loves card games. She taught every one of my siblings and I Canasta, which is a card game where you try to get 7 of a kind and you try to empty out your hand and that's how you win. So she taught my entire family how to play Canasta. We played a lot of Uno growing up, and my mom has always just been a big card game person. So I told my family chat that since my mom's bored after stopping smoking and drinking alcohol, we should get her Balacho, because I think she would love it once she learned how to play. But nobody else agreed with me. I was like, come on, we can make Mom a gamer mom. It'll be great. And nobody else agreed with me, which is too bad. Because I think it would have been a great use of her time. Since she's retired, you know, why not? Gamer mom, yeah! I remember one time when I was a little giraffe and I was playing Halo. And my brothers and I were trying to get her to learn how to play Halo. And it was the funniest thing, because she couldn't understand the 2 thumbsticks thing. She would move them both in the same direction every time she tried to use them. So she was either looking up the ceiling, spinning around in circles, or looking down at the ground, spinning around in circles. She could never quite get both things at the same time. And that's when I knew that we would never get her into shooters, at the very least. But she used to play like Sonic a lot growing up, and she did play like classic games on the Super Nintendo and Nintendo, but the evolution of gaming systems is something she's not kept up with. Oh, you brought me a bottle cap. Did you just sit on it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Over. Yeah, you yelling. We could have had another giraffe VTuber with enough time. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. No. Hey, Kanto. Mario Party parent stream. Oh, God, no. With how competitive my whole family is, that sounds like a disaster. Oh my gosh. We're all a bunch of sore losers, too. Yeah, no. I don't think I could ever have my siblings and... Yeah, my whole family... So, I posted a short a while ago about the way one of my brothers played Uno with me. Is because I was young and gullible, he just played multiple cards down at one time, and I wouldn't realize it until it was too late, and he already said he won. So, and then we played Monopoly, and that brother that cheated on Uno always wanted to be the banker, and he'd slip himself extra money, and so he's the big cheater of the household. He has an alternate persona he calls himself by when he's playing games that cheats all the time so he can win. And I remember when Animal Crossing first came out on the GameCube, I had my own memory card and my brother had his own memory card. But he had more cats in his town than I did, and I wanted his cats. So I logged into his world as him and had him come visit mine so that his cat would come over to my town so I could get all the cats. And then he stopped playing Animal Crossing because I stole his villagers. Oh, sneezy parsley! A little sneezy sneeze. But yes, yeah, my family is very much competitive with each other, for sure. Yeah, they, I could not imagine playing Mario Party or anything with my brothers on stream. Because, yeah, the doxing, like Wolf said, and the attitudes we'd all give each other would be a mess. It would be a disaster, actually. It's bad enough when that brother pops by stream. Because he says things, I'm like, I'm aware. Oh, you heard him sneeze? Aw! Parsley, they heard your little sneezy sneeze. It was a big one, his little face crumpled up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, is there gonna be another one? Oh, a little sneezy sneeze. No? Okay. I'm interested to see how the story of this game wraps up, though. That sounds like the type of people who yell at card games, and I love that. Oh yeah. When we all played Canasta together as a family, which happened often when like the power went out, we'd set up a bunch of candles and we'd play Canasta together. I am the rage quitter. If somebody beats me too hard, like if I haven't put anything down on the board, so all of my hand would count against me, I rage quit. I'm like, I'm not playing anymore. I lost too badly. I'm not gonna keep playing. One of my brothers, like I said, always cheats. Another one also just like gets really pissed off if he's not doing well and starts calling everybody names. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. There's a reason why we really don't play competitive games together, because we all turn into huge assholes to one another. I knew you were a rage quitter all along. Yeah, when my mom used to kick my ass when we play Canasta one-on-one, I'd just be like, nope, I'm not playing anymore. You ruined the fun. Why keep it up? I'm only a rage quitter in the right scenarios, okay? Not all the time. It's bad. It's bad. We're all stubborn. We're all competitive. It's terrible. Okay. Universe for sale. Oops. Universe for sale. Yeah. Okay. Gaming. Mary, did you pay your taxes? Yep, taxes were taken care of. You mean a victim of an unfortunate crash? Well, I mean, you know, that is the case for Jump King. Yeah, that's one of those particular circumstances in which my rage can happen. But like other games, usually not really. You know, I like to think I've gotten better about losing in things over the years, at least. All right, another day. Another tentacle hair. Okay. Only truth, two truths, death, and taxes. Yep. Miridae the crash out? No, I did not crash out. Stop sleeping. I have stuff to do now. Oh, but what if I don't want to do stuff? I don't want to go sell universes. Universi. Did you crash in? No, I checked in. Checked in for my shift. Make your own personal universe. Oh, let's sit our ass down. I want a universe that starts over. A world in which you can become young again. Oh boy. Well, we got a lot of bowl options now, I guess. Okay, how do we do this again? Quick, Mary, she's asking for the universe with elves. I'm not sure that she is, but maybe. Y'all know Miri ain't crashed out. She's got a Switch and not the Nintendo guide. Okay, let's see. A universe, you can become young again. Okay, over this way, right? Let's see. Let's go with water and soot. Hi, Clover. I feel like this is just gonna be a simple little circle or something. It's gonna make a long circle. Okay, if she ties her hair up, does she use a tie or a head? Oh. I almost said it! An ancient universe which only colossal black holes that devour everything are present. All planets have been swallowed, but there remains a great amount of water in the universe that the universe is extremely rich in. This is why around black holes there are no orbiting planets, but rather water rings that flow so fast like multidimensional waterfalls. Thanks to the radiation of the black holes, even life has formed in these waterfalls in shy marine ecosystems without any land to support them. I don't think that's it. Let's make a small circle. I don't really, if this has black holes, I don't really think this is going to be the solution. But I'm gonna try it anyway. I feel like a circle's shape probably makes sense for this lady. Universe in which black holes are so numerous that they form a sort of interstellar sea. Planets drift as if swimming, covered by their own oceans. These marine planets are surrounded by a nebula of gas and dust generated by surrounding black holes. The matter that is swallowed up by the black hole is strongly heated, producing intense X-rays and radiation. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginnings or end, following a predetermined cyclic pattern. Oh, that's what she wanted. Okay, perfect. I was like, well, since it's in a cyclic pattern, she could essentially become young again, right? Okay, sure, have a black hole. Oh, how beautiful. In a place like this, my husband and I could love each other forever. There you go. Take your stupid circle hole. Okay. Who's next? Oh. I want a universe where metallic robots like me are not discriminated against. Okay, let's try this one. Let's just make this long. I'm just gonna make it long, like, I don't know, snake. This is a universe that is destined where iron is among the dominant elements. Black holes dominate the interstellar void around which orbit... What am I putting in there that's making everything have black holes? Is this the soot? Which orbit masses of molten iron heated by the radiation from the event horizon. Farther away, incredible metallic structures form after cooling, shaped by billions of years of gravitational deformation. Geometries that seem intentionally built by a mad architect, which are actually solitary manifestations of nature for their own sake. Yeah, one of these, I think it must be soot. Yeah, soot just creates black holes for whatever reason. Okay. So I guess we can do... Well, rust looks like violence. I would have thought that... Okay, let's dump that out. No, I wanna... Shit, fuck! God damn it! I messed up. Sit your ass back down. Did I... Oh no, did I soft lock it? I broke it. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Good start, Miri. Yeah, great start. Good thing we just started. Hi, Clover. What's up? Okay, let's sit our ass back down and try again. Do we have the same first customer? Oh, no. Okay, what do you want? I have to give a gift to Bandar. I want a universe that reminds him of his name. Okay. A universe that reminds him of his name. That sounds to me like it should be circular, so like a black hole. Black hole energy, maybe? Let's do that. Let's do soot and crystals. And then we're just gonna make it into a circle. As many circles as I can accomplish. Okay. Oh, this is like a bright pink. Ooh, a reddy color. Because to me, Bandar sounds like a rubber band, right? So you should make that circular. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, yeah? An ancient, highly energetic universe with constant presence of supernova. It is an incredible spectacle, with stellar explosions constantly lighting up the sky. In fact, there is no place in the universe where night can fall, because the stars in the sky are so bright that they match the sun. But, of course, no one could directly see the spectacle, as many radiations make life impossible. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, following a predetermined cyclic pattern. But it doesn't look anything like Bandar. Please try again. Is it supposed to look like him or sound like his name? I want a universe that reminds him of his name. What do you want? Why are people really bad at describing what they want? The universe is incredibly dense and full of energy that causes a high presence of supermassive black holes, as many as stars in our universe. So many that solar systems do not have a sun at the center, but a black hole, with the stars orbiting around it. An inhospitable cosmos, in short. Okay. Okay, what does Bandar? What does that name mean? I liked my interpretation, but apparently that wasn't right. Okay, oh, this one's a yellow one. A bee. I don't think I can really make a bee. Unless it's like a lowercase b. This universe is extremely energetic, so much so that plants are imbued with it. The flora is so powerful that it dominates any other form of life, taking control of the planets. These planets then organize themselves to absorb the energy of the stars and direct it into nearby planets with enormous speeds of light. The reason escapes me, but it must be some kind of exchange of nutrients or information, a sort of interplanetary communication. What about this? Nope, okay. Blue and red. Red or blue? I think Russ was red. Pink. B. I guess I could do this. That looks more like I'm trying to make an explanation point, but I guess I could technically make a bee. A cold and static universe, the surface of the planets is devoid of is covered in rust and devoid of life. Although it may not seem like an inviting place to live, after billions of years, something seems to have managed to grow underground. Beneath the surface of the planets, closer to the heat of the core to liquid water, shy life forms have formed. Creatures that have over time have evolved, digging tunnels, creating hidden civilizations, much like mole people. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, following a predetermined cyclic pattern. What about this? B for Bandar, beautiful! Oh my god! She actually just wanted one that looked like it was a letter B. Wow. I mean, I think this looks more like an exclamation point, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. Here you go. Take your exclamation point and get out of here. What do you want? I want an orange universe. Is that possible? Yeah. A long-headed bee? Aha! Okay, an orange universe. Chris, can I just double dip the same element twice? I can. This should be orange, yeah. Does that classify as orange? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Is that in real life for the game? Oh, it stopped now. I reckon Miri lives in an orange universe. Maybe. That doesn't look like if you double. We'll find out. We're gonna find out together. I mean, it's just straight up orange, so I mean, it should be pretty university, you know. Okay. Let's see. An elderly universe in perpetual explosion, with extremely high temperatures and stars constantly being born and exploding. In this energy-filled environment, a kind of life has developed, being made of light that vibrate in empty space. They are practically pure energy, but with consciousness unconcerned with the destruction that surrounds them. This is a circular universe where time and space and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, following a pattern and a predetermined cyclic pattern. I want an orange universe. How about this? This is orange. Oh, what a beautiful bright orange. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Here you go. Take your orange square. Okay, we gotta try Mr. Robot again. I want a universe where metallic robots like me are not discriminated against. Okay. Let's think. Energy. Not energy people, I don't think. Rust and the orange stuff? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Red and purple? Well, I think red and purple, if they don't want discrimination, I feel like that's going to cause more violence, right? Because we have the bloody sword here. So I'm thinking... I don't think rust is the right one to add. I'm thinking orange and something. Purple and yellow. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with the energy people thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna try these two, I guess. We'll see. I know that's not purple and yellow. Well, I made it red. Does he actually mean violence? Or I mean, so that's the tricky thing with this game so far, More Order. It's like, these people seem to say one thing, but they want another. And I don't ever know what they actually mean until I make what they want. Oh, that's the exploding one. Metallic. Fuck it, we're gonna try purple and rust. I don't think it's gonna be right, but let's try it anyway. Maybe, but nothing else matches metallic, and metallic is emboldened. Yeah, that's true. We'll see what happens. He won't have discrimination in the universe of explosives. That is true, but there's not anything metallic in a universe of explosives either. In this universe, iron is the dominant element, so abundant that all creatures are composed of it. Okay. Plants, animals, and intelligent beings are all composed of solid, glittering metal alloys. That's a harsh universe where the rule of the strongest prevails, with civilizations often at war with each other to build and conquer increasingly difficult incredible outposts. It's a universe one of the incredible places, with giant steel architectures that triumph over the majestic and glittering cities. Okay. What materials did you look? Did you use? I looked away, but this seems right. I used soot and eggs. Let's try to give it to him. They look like me. How pleasant. Okay, perfect. Oh, Bandar. Oh no, this isn't Bandar. It's the other one. Okay. I want a universe where large, strong creatures like ancient dinosaurs still exist. Okay. You're a glittering metal alloy. I mean, I do glitter. Right? I'm sparkly. But I don't know that I'm metallic or an alloy. Let's give you the flowery one. And we're just going to give you... dinosaurs... Was dinosaurs just purple? Yeah. Purple, purple. We're just gonna give you purple, purple. 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 Strong creatures like ancient dinosaurs. I'm just gonna make this very long. A long line. In this universe, animals are so large they can be considered self-standing planets. Oh my god, it's the anglerfish from Outer Wilds. Each planet has its unique ecology, with ecosystems that can include lakes, rivers, mountains, forests, and deserts. And they are also predators, wandering through space in search of asteroids and other planets to feed on. Is this too big? Oh, no. Nope, he loved it. Okay, perfect. Great. Great, big, strong animals fills my heart with joy. There you go. I think I need to do just one more and I'll be done for the day. Hi. Hinan, I would like a relaxing universe like a moss pillow. Oh, yeah, a moss pillow, huh? Well, I have just the thing for you. I'm pretty sure it was moss and water. Let's see. Let's see if I remember correctly. In this universe, every planet is covered by a uniform layer of moss. No, we're giving him the step before elves. Just moss. Here you go. Take this shit and get out of here. How nice! I would love to be there having some tea. Get out of here. Take your L and leave. I'm tired. No more working today. I have to recharge my energy. Let's go to the market. What do I want to buy? Take your L and leave. Miri just hates all water and moss universes. What do you want, Lila? I should probably buy the thing to protect my area, right? Wait, was there something else I could buy from you? What are these? Eh, fuck it. We'll take them. What do you want, Lila? I don't think I want any more plants. Oh. Good stretch. Let's see. What do you have? What do you you want, Lila? I like how all the merchants say the exact fucking same thing. What do you want, Lila? Like, are you saying that in a nice way? Or are you saying that in a mean way? Oh, we'll take the map, sure. I don't mind spending all my money. You sell me bowls, right? What do you want, Lila? Also mean. Yeah, we'll grab this one. Okay, perfect. Okay, we went and spent all of our money. I guess let's get out of here. Yeah, everything costs just $200. To be in a universe where everything is just $200. Flat. For everything. I mean, I guess if you got paid $200 a pop, too, that would make a big difference. Did I buy all your stuff? Yeah, I did. How carbonated is every carbon-based feeling? Life feeling here today? Do you mean like carbonated like caffeine? Or not caffeine, but like soda? Okay, let's go back to bed. We finished our day. Oh, we're swapping back over to the other guy. Mr. Skeleton Man. Mom, that cough again! Like, how are your carbons holding up? Oh! I don't know, halfway? They're holding up halfway, I guess. Sorry, Lila. Honey. Oh, that's my dad. Miri, why did you cough on us? That's what the dialogue said to do. Okay. At least you haven't been hearing what Aichika's been doing. He's been coughing up, like, I think literally lungs. I've been hearing him hack up a storm in the other room. I definitely don't want whatever plague he has. It sounds terrible. Daddy, Mommy's coughing a lot again. I'm okay. B, can you take over for me? Please? Of course. Go get a glass of water. Is Mom gonna be okay? She's a strong one, dear. She must just have caught something, that's all. Where are my elves? No, I'm not giving anybody any more elves. I'm not. No more elves. Not in this game anyway. This is why you need to cover up when you go out, Lila. I always cover up, Daddy. Now keep reading, please. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Well, they're angry. Mankind progressing at a frantic pace, rumbles and shatters and builds. Houses and churches and great halls of guilds. Its constant clamor leaves silence no space. Noises so fierce to pierce through the skies until they reach the ear of the child. Hey, party! And he, who slept deeply when chaos would run wild to mankind's cacophony, was forced to arise. Hi, Zero! To wail he begins, decrying with rage the terrible sound that keeps him awake. The stars, aggravated by this massive shake, they scramble to help his fury assuage. I don't know. They grasp at the space between child and creation. They tear it, stretch it, and knot, arranging its ribbons into a dreadnought, and then drop the curtain without hesitation. No sound echoed further in the void beyond space. The child fell asleep, no longer to awaken. Oh, it's a kraken! It's a cosmic kraken! Like a little octopus man! While tentacled beasts, the veil that is kraken, crept watch on the threshold beyond which lies his face. You gonna learn about the cosmic kraken some more? Miri, I was listening to your novel and it freaked me out when another voice popped up. Yes, there is one character in the entire novel that is voiced by somebody else. because my voice was giving me some problems and I couldn't do any. I was having problems doing deep voices, so I had somebody else give me a voice. Yeah. Okay, waking up again. Waking up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door, I'm about to hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with the bottle of Jack. Oh, this is starting to make me tired. Am I even going the right way? Hello? There you are. Come in. The door is open. I was waiting for you. Make yourself at home. Are you making me food? Oh, I got pillows for everywhere. Oh, I see. Hi, so how are things? What were you doing while we were meditating? Good, confused. What did you do while we were meditating? Yeah, fuck it. I wanted to apologize about how things went in the temple. Let's see if she remembers. Did we go forward or backward? I was happy to have you there, but we didn't manage to say goodbye. Are you talking about the Temple of Detachment? It was 2 days ago. A bit late to apologize, isn't it? Anyways, don't worry about it. It was interesting. That damn device must have scrambled your brain. Device? Oh, here we go again. Just forget about it. I was about to serve myself a herbal tea. It looks like you could use a cup. What flavor? I love Lila's fat sweater collar. It's so big. Yeah, it looks so cozy and comfy. It reminds me of my huge sweater I'm wearing. It's all nice and cozy, comfy. What type of tea is that? I have one of those ready mixes that Hanan gave me. Oh. Okay, which one do I want? Do I want green, red, or blue? I'm kind of feeling blue. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling blue. Ah, the blue one then. Did I choose wisely? I have no idea. I tend to just choose one at random. Me too. To be honest, they all taste a bit like dirty water. But they are warm, which is relaxing. I'll bring everything to the other room so we can just make ourselves a bit more comfortable. Just grab the mugs, will you? Where are the mugs? Where are your mugs? I don't see any mugs to grab, lady. Okay. Grab the mugs, Miri! Sorry, I have no idea where to find the mugs. Yes, right. Why would I think that you could know? So weird. For a second I thought it was obvious that you would know. But you've never been here, so of course you can't know. Here's your mug! Sorry if I don't really have proper chairs and a table. No, I spent my money on pillows instead, and plushies. I don't tend to receive many visitors. Why? Do they fail to come because they don't like it here, or because you don't invite them? Let's say 50-50. Nah, I already meet them every day. I also don't want to see them at my house. I don't like people entering my personal space. It would mean welcoming them to a clean house, asking them if they want food or drinks, but you invited me, presumably, because you told me to come inside. Or if they'd rather have another pillow, asking them about their day, Just talking about it makes me anxious. And then the moment comes and I just want them gone, and I never know how to ask them politely. I mean, that's fair. Usually I'm like, I'm tired of having people over. Get out of my house. Once Hanan came by and I just shouted at him to leave. How am I different then? Well, the mere fact you've allowed me to stay so far is a good sign then. I could still change my mind. But yes, it's a bit unusual. It's like, it's normal having you here, as you've already been here many times before. I have? My neighbor's mom is the same way. She just tells me, alrighty, get gone out of nowhere. Well, you know, if somebody's, if someone's social battery is empty, it's better that they let you know instead of, like, getting angry about it, right? Maybe the delivery is a little rough, but it's better than the alternative. Who knows why I feel that way? Ooh, okay. I'm friendly. I don't know. You're subconscious. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna go with your subconscious. It must be your subconscious trying to tell you something. Indeed. Maybe I'm just slowly going insane. Having someone else in my house puts my mind in overdrive. Sorry if I'm boring you with my psychological issues. Don't worry, I've seen much worse. Oh, this is the point. I'm not worried. I tend to do that a lot. About this house? I don't have energy for you. Please leave. Yeah, exactly. I need my alone time. Please just leave me alone. Exactly. Yeah. I'd rather have somebody who's out of an emotional social battery to just tell me to leave than get frustrated at me for hanging out for too long or whatever. But usually I think whenever I go out and I hang out with people or have people come to my house, my social battery ends up empty way faster than everybody else's. So I'm generally give people the boot first or leave myself. Like I can't handle anymore. I need to go. Have you noticed anything in particular? It's a space vessel. It's untidy. It's a greenhouse. What? It's a space vessel. It seems built out of the parts of a space vessel of some sort. Exactly. It's a spaceship. A space junk hauling vessel, to be precise. It's the ship my father and I used to eke out a living. What types of jobs did you do? We were scavengers. We used to fly in low Jovian orbit, look for scrap and abandoned space junk. What we found, we would sell in at Jupiter's markets. It wasn't a job that would make us rich, but it was enough to help us survive comfortably. Some type of family enterprise. Still have convinced on my crack theory is that Lila, our master is Lila from a different timeline or something. I actually think that master is the boy from the story we're getting excerpts from in the in-between. I feel like we are like the reincarnated spirit of the world or something, and she is somehow important to that, and that's why everybody from the cult is like, she's special because she's got the octopus hair. I'm really curious to see how they intertwine and what exactly all these threads we've been fed lead together. Because so far we've got some really, really fascinating world building and some interesting facts about the reality that these people live in, but I'm not really sure how they're all going to come together to form a conclusive story. He detached his spinal cord to be taller trust. I mean, you know, he doesn't have a neck anymore. That's correct. All right, Curls, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. You've had a busy day. Are you winning? We're getting story. Okay. With enough threads, you can make a sweater. Threads, yes. You're saying the characters are metaphors or something? I wouldn't necessarily say that they're metaphors, but I feel like there's something that's tying these two together, and that's why Lila feels so innately comfortable around him, whereas she hasn't really felt comfortable around other people. I'm curious to see why. Obviously, Master has some sort of timeline fuckery happening where he's getting jumbled around in the consciousness that's putting him in random places. So we're not getting the story completely in a linear fashion, which is another fascinating point for me. I love disconnected story stuff. Like one of the first anime that I became obsessive about was The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which is not told linearly. And I ate that shit up. I was all about that stuff. So I'm really interested to see how this plays together. Something like that. It was a nice period. After my mother's passing, I was happy to do my part. I will lurk and listen. Okay, Clovis, have a good lurk. Disconnected stories confuse me. Well, I'm sorry, Luxamber. I'm sorry, in advance, considering my novel. Everything comes together, I swear, okay? At least for as long as it lasted. What happened? Everything was taken away. And Endless 8 was so brutal. Yes, Endless 8 was brutal. Season 2 made that series a lot rougher. But I loved the first season. Her suddenly feeling comfortable with him was so nice though. Yeah. Everything. Oh, she's crying. Oh no. I'm sorry. I made her depressed. I gave her depression. Do you feel comfortable telling me? It may make you feel better. Sniff. Sure. It had started like any other day. Lila, come help. Oh, is this before I had tentacle hair? Oh, look at me with no normal hair. What's up, Dad? Oh, she looks so weird without tentacle hair. I didn't realize she got the tentacle hair so late in life. Took your time, eh? Holy shit, I'm so glad she got into that accident to give her tentacle hair. Her fashion sense was ass then. Come on, help me unload this battery on the ship. All done. See how easy it is when we work as a team. Yeah, whatever. Then, my love, ready to head out? Do I have a choice? What would your mother say? You can't know what she would say. Feeling sulky today, eh? Hi, Silencer! I was looking at the radar before. I noticed a large cluster of junk. Easy to reach, easy grab. Maybe we can find something worth our trouble. Good. Come on, Lila, cheer up a bit. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I'm having a very good start to my day. Great! Oh my god, she looks a little uncannily enthusiastic. Alright, fine, let's get going. Listen, the autopilot has been acting up. How about this? I drive the old ship while you go out and grab the scraps. What? Finally, some show of emotion. No way! I don't want to go out into space! You're such a chicken. Well then, I'll let you be behind the wheel then. But I've never done it before. I have no idea how to pilot. I will explain it step by step via radio. Just get me close to the scraps so I can gather them. Is he gonna get obliterated by like a comet or something? And she's gonna get like a radiation poisoning that's gonna give her the tentacle hair and the ability to create planets? Not a chicken but a giraffe. True. Right? No buts. Try to keep your cool and you'll be fine. I'll get into the suit. Station yourself at the wheel when ready. Okay. My young scavenger. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Dad, I'm behind the controls. What do I do? Great, then. First of all, let's see if the battery works to power up the ship. There should be a toggle switch to the left of the screen. It turned on. Amazing. I was worried it was too rusty to work properly. Let's see now. Hopefully the sensors have held. I'm sleepy. Push the big red button. I mean, I just see little flips and switches. No real red button yet. She said a trip to the hospital gave her the tentacle hair. Right. But I mean, she could have gone to the hospital after whatever incident this happened with, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Hopefully the sensors have held. Run a radar test. The button in the center of the command board. Oh, the Wi-Fi button? I see a map of what's in front of the ship. Perfect. Now we must close the hatch. We wouldn't want to fry when leaving the atmosphere. It should be the switch to the right of the screen. Boop, boop. Done. I see. It's not hard. Now we need to channel the energy to the engines and rev them up. The switch is under the power button. It directs the power to the propulsion. The switch is under the power button. Oh! Dad, is this normal? Saw your video about the birthday. Well, I haven't entered the crag years yet. Okay, we gotta hit my birthday first. It did shake a bit more than usual. It may soon be time to change some of the gaskets. But don't worry, it shouldn't explode. For the time being. Oh, great. Dad! Oh, come on, it'll be fine. Pull up the propulsion lever and absolutely don't let it go until we leave the atmosphere. Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard Pre. Richard, I feel you, but there you are. Okay. Hold it. And here we are. We've just left the atmosphere. Cut power from the propellers. Otherwise, we risk leaving orbit. This one? This one? This one. Done! Here we are! Now we need to locate the first pieces of the wreckage. Mary, did you know it takes a plastic bottle 450 years to break down? No, I didn't. And it takes me a minor convenience. Oh no! Yeah, I hope you are doing well today. I am. I'm in a little bit of pain, but I mean, I'd rather get this pain over with before my birthday than during it, so I can manage. Yes, party. Okay, now I need to locate the rest of the wreckage first. Press the radar button again and let's see what's around us. Was it this button? Incoming data. A metal object 2 meters wide and 1/2 tall. Some trace of electromagnetic potential. It might be a residue of some burst clasper. No! We're not getting married! I feel like Mary is the only one here who could experience a plastic bottle breaking down in time. No. I'm not that old. I can't get that old either. Okay. Hey, Stubby. Hi, Sleep. Or perhaps a whole lot of fridge magnets. Let's give it a closer look. Use the radar to locate the wreck and the directional commands to move around. Mind the stray asteroids. Okay, we scan, we turn. Do you want me to like run into them? Okay. How old is Miri? I will be in age next week. I will be in age +1 next week. You have fun back to bed for me. Comet is back inside. Alrighty, have a good night, Silencer. I hope you've been having good shifts for work. We know the Big Bang exists because of Miri. Hey, no! Dad, what happened? Don't worry, everything is fine. The shield held on. Just go back and try again with the void being hit. I thought I was supposed to hit those. I thought that was the goal. Did I misunderstand the assignment? I don't know what I'm looking for. Am I just going home? Oh, I see. Okay. Before there was time, there was giraffe. No! I am having a great day, Daz. Thank you. Okay, we're just going to this little guy up here. I see. I think we're just above it. Good. Then open the hatch so I can go check. Let's see. What is it? What the? It's a fridge door! Oh my god, with a bunch of magnets! Just like we predicted! Full of magnets stuck to it! You were right, Lila! Yes. I'll keep the magnets. Back to the ship now. Take your time. Done. Lock the hatch again. Ah! Linkcord! Thank you so much for the follow! You look great for your 14 billion years. I'm not that old! No! Okay, let's keep going. The next one must be of something of value. Activate the radar. Let's see. Approximately 130 kilometers from here. It seems like an object made of many different components. Iron, bronze, perhaps alloys. Some kind of device. Might be the rest of the fridge. Or maybe a quantum catalyst. Only time will tell. Let's head there. Okay, it looks like we're heading towards the little red line. Is that what the plan is? Bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Bum ba 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 da dum. After we pick up this next bit of scrap, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break and warm up my giraffe. Ba ba da ba 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 dum. There it is. Here we are! Good, hatch! Okay, before we pick that up, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, warm up my giraffe, etc., run some ads, the usual, you know. Alrighty, I have returned with a nice warm giraffe. Okay, and I got myself some pretzels to snack on too. Let's see what we're finding. What are we finding in the rubble? Let's pop this door open. Please be a quantum catalyst. What is it then? Well, it may not be of the quantum variety, but it certainly is a catalyst. And that is an energy catalyst. It helps kickstart engine reactions. It must have been expelled because it was spent. So, space trash? Trash for them, treasure for us! Its individual components can fetch a good price. I'll bring it inside, and we can have another try. Let me know when you're on board. Yes, you can close the hatch. On to the next. What does the radar say? Strange. Right. Well, the radar detected something unusual. Maybe I should readjust the sensors. They're detecting something like 400 materials concentrated in an area less than a single cubic meter. Yes, Wolf! With regular energy peaks, I've never seen anything like this. Bummer. I just charged the battery. Don't tell me I have to repair the radar too. Ah, thanks! Should we go and check? Well, of course. Now I'm actually curious. Try to get close. Okay. Okay. Simming the brain cells with salt. Yeah, I need more pretzels. You're right. I don't need to click repeatedly. Okay. Devs looked at Iron Lung and went, I can do that! Here we are! Let me open the hatch! I can't wait! I'm a bit far, but I think I see something. Oh, are there sperms traveling across the sky? I'll get close. Be careful! Minus 20 meters? Let's see. You mean comments? Yeah, that's what I said! Can you see it? I'm almost... Bzz, bzz, seems like a bus bzz, old. What? Dad, I can't hear you. Bzz, an octopus. Bzz. The bust of an octopus. Bzz. He found the ancient Kraken bust. Dad, there must be some electromagnetic interference. You should come back. Bzz, beautiful. Bzz, there's something. Dad, come back. Bzz, strange. Dad! Oh. At the right angle, you are cute. Yes. Oh. After that explosion, I woke up in a hospital, and that's where she got the squid hair! See, I called it! Bandar and Hinon were next to my bed. They'd been worried sick. They told me that a patrol detected the explosion and came to the rescue. My father was gone, while I was mysteriously unharmed. I didn't realize I was on a big delay. No wonder I saw my messages so late. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. What I was left with were my powers and this strange octopus hair. The doctor couldn't figure out why I grew them this way. He said it may be due to some radiation exposure. But I didn't care. I just knew my father was gone. Lila. And it's all my fault! No. No, Lila, you can't blame yourself for it. It's true. I could have said that we shouldn't check out that strange object. I could have turned around to get away from it. I could have gone in his place from the very beginning instead of remaining on the ship. Lila, don't. I should have been the one to die in his place. And instead, I'm left all alone. Lila, I can only imagine the suffering that you had to go through. But you're not alone. I know there's always people who want to support me and help me and all that nonsense. But that's not what I mean. But don't worry, I don't expect you to understand. After the accident, the ship was too damaged to fly again. But I still managed to make it into my home. When I'm here, it's like then, when everything was all right. When we were together, my dad and I. Happy. Lila, I can't take this anymore. Master, or whatever your name is. I'm tired. I've been tired for so long. Before you came, I didn't get it, but now I do. Every day was sad and always the same. Now everything is strange and different. I feel different. You. She kissed him? Oh my god! What? All my options are no! Which flavor of no do I choose? No, 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which no? Which no? Oh no! I'm feeling no upper. I'm feeling no down east. Never eat. No. Sorry, I didn't. Lila, no, this isn't right. I don't have lips. You kissed my teeth. What's going? Oh, excuse me if I disgust you so much. It's not that, Lila. Oh, this is why she said she never wanted to see us again, isn't it? This is why she said she hated us, was because we didn't react to her kiss the way she wanted. We can't. We just can't. It's not. It's not. What? What? Is it more of that cult bullshit? No, it's not that. No! Then what is it? And this is not how you take a rejection. You should not. Why are you reacting this way, Lila? I don't. Tell me. Tell me who you are and why you are here. Why do I keep seeing you everywhere? Why? Tell her everything, stay in silence. I think we should tell her everything. Yeah, I want the details. Let's tell her everything. I'm not here because... What? It's not that simple. I'm sure of that. You should go now. What? Get out of my house right this instant! Wait, Lila, I can explain! Leave! Well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting out of any of this at all, to be honest. Ah! What an idiot. What have I gotten myself into? Oh, back to the kid's story. I don't like the monster with tentacles. Why? He's bad. He cuts in pieces. Ah, so you know the story already then. Are you sure you don't want me to read you something else? No! Keep reading and don't ask such things. Haha, okay. Let's continue. Seasons fly past, years pile upon years, while the child slumbers and the stars dance. And mankind thrives, pushing its advance. Without rest it perseveres. But all that they were given to know is but themselves and their lonely earth. The stars observe, watching them grow. The child fades like a memory of birth. But one day, another child is born among men, who ceaselessly asks all manner of things. Who are we? What are our beginnings? Who made us? Why did he leave then? The child became man, and all of his questions turned into pursuit of knowledge and truth. And travels abroad, seeking through lessons of all the existence and ultimate root. Wherever he went, he found only doubt, and no more than riddles as he wandered about. Just legends and myths and nursery rhymes and taunts and unkindness and difficult times. Oh, okay, back to waking up again. Where are we going this time? Let's go this way. No, not this way? Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, here we go. Oh! Am I in jail? What? Where am I? Oh, look who's just woken up. Why am I in jail? Our heretic. I must admit, it's been very hard to catch you. One moment you were there, and the next you were gone. Intercepting you was harder than expected. It was a lot of work. I know you. Where am I? Let me be. Where am I? Where are we? I demand an explanation as to why you've brought me here against my will. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. You demand? It is the council that will be asking questions. It is Friday today, late afternoon, year 3264. He asked for where, not when, you scrap heap. Stop answering him. To answer your question, heretic, you are in the dungeons of the Sacred Church of Many Gods. I can only imagine how your unhallowed blood is boiling right now. It must be real torture to stand in the dwelling of gods! I imagine I'm here because of the demonic blood you were just talking about. Don't play dumb with me, heretic. You are done using your blasphemous powers. You are about to be tried by the council. What blasphemous powers do I have? Later today, the council will choose an appropriate punishment for your blasphemous acts. What blasphemy have I committed? You know, demon. You may be a disgusting creature, but you've been a real stroke of luck for me. Your capture will propel my ascent into the ranks of the clergy. They may even make me a bishop. Let's go, snare devil. Interesting. Can I get up? Oof. Let's keep our cool now. There must be a solution. Ah! Volky! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh. What now? An alarm? Oh, Lila and Bandar! See, Lila? You said churchy. We're looking for him. One bet. Next time you buy me ramen. Yeah, whatever. Master, things have started to get a bit heated here. What are you doing here? But, how did you manage to find me? Bandar told me the church was looking for someone responding to your description. I'm back. Who's the neat electric skeleton? That's us. We are the main. That is us, the main character. We are named. Well, we threw away our name, and so we are referred to as Master. After you disappeared again, we asked around, and eventually we were told that a cleric had caught a cultist. I disappeared. Ye no remember. This morning, one moment you were with me, and the next you were gone, vanished into thin air. I believe they must have used some kind of teleportation to catch you. I do not know exactly how. And you came here to rescue me? Yes, but there's no time to waste. We must leave this place. Well then, open the gate and get me. But how? Easy, I open, we leave. Nice. Thanks, Bandar. Yep, I'm the master. He just slapped the machine and it let me free. Oof. Are you able to walk? I believe so. Well then, let's go. Bandar made a big mess a moment ago, so this place will be swarming with clerical guards. Okay, let's go. What about this guy? Hey, you skeleton man! I remember you! Free poor Billy, please! What Billy did that cleric bring him here? Oh, Bandar, you have no idea. Those damn zealots. I was trying to feed a small colony of starving Lomari. The cleric saw me and decided to throw me in this cold cell. Oh, so cold. They're in charge, just having fed some poor Lomri. Pests, he called them. So rude. My poor Lami deserve respect. And they also charged me with assaulting a public officer. I don't really think that's very relevant anyways. Did you happen to go ballistic when you called them pests? Ballistic? Me? I just kindly tried to make that uneducated cleric understand how marvelous these creatures really are. So, are you gonna let me out or what? Sure, we'll free him, why not? We should let him out. He didn't do anything wrong. Listen to the weird boning guy. I do not know why, but sure. There you go. Thanks, Vanda. Your strength is always extremely handy. Ye worry not. Mine fee come to ye in the next few days, ye. Go figure. Stingy furry. Never do anything for free. People, sorry to interrupt your bargains, but we really have no time for this. Stop right there, criminal scum! Cool, we're totally screwed. May the judgment of the gods fall upon you! Don't even think about trying any funny business. Stay right where we can see you. Put them back in their cell. Okay, give me the keys then. You should have them. No, you should have brought them. I bloody knew it. I swear to the gods. If we just made some copies, as I suggested yesterday. Excuse us, if you need a moment to discuss the issue... Shut up, heretic! Listen, I'm going to get the keys. You stay right here and keep an eye on the prisoners. No way, I'm remaining here with these people. Have you seen how large that Orango is? Listen to you, the god Animus looks down on your cowardice, brother. If you're so confident, I'll go grab the keys myself. Ugh, let's both stay here. Sooner or later, someone will come down here. Great plan. If you say so. I said shut up! What locks? I can't see anything! Boneep, switch on lighty, please! Good teamwork, Boneep! Happy to be of assistance. Aye, get weapons and go outside. Make diversion. Diversion, ye escape. No, Bandar, I'm coming with you. Miri, are you eating something? Yeah, pretzels. If you go by yourself, they will kill you. No, Lila. Ye and Master must find the other way. There must be a way to help you. You can go, Billy. Oh, okay, I thought I heard your voice muffled a bit. Yeah, just chomping on some pretzels. Parsley, don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Billy could go with you. Gotta add salt to the brine, pickle brine. Exactly! What? Good idea! But actually, good for me. Here, laser gun. I refuse to use this thing. I'm a pacifist. Sorry. I put ye back in Sally, yes? No need. Whatever. I'll do it. Okay, when you're ready, we should leave too. No one in this jail cell. Okay, let's go. They might recognize us if we walked around. You want us to put on their outfits? Maybe we could disguise ourselves as clerics with those tunics. We may be able to leave unnoticed. Good plan. I mean... Oh, you can see a frame where my jacket clips out of the cleric robe. You see that? Nice. I mean, considering I'm still a fucking floating head skeleton, they probably will notice. I thought we were gonna put on the little head hoods, too. So that, like, I don't know, hide my lack of neck? Whatever, I guess. Coif? Yeah. Impressive. What, the church? It's not all that incredible. You're right. Well, it's certainly nothing much compared to the ancient terrestrial churches. Certainly, but that's not what I meant. Lack of neck? You mean the lack of skin? Both. I mean both, honestly. It's the clergy that I don't like at all. Yeah, all those I met haven't been exactly friendly. Their church has control over the whole colony. Energy, food, security, they have their fingers in all the pies. How can they maintain this monopoly? It's the lie they constantly peddle about their many gods. They disguise their tributes as offerings for the gods. Need energy? Make an offering to the appropriate divinity to receive it. Need help with your sick child? Make a monetary contribution to some god to get the right medicine. And people totally fall for it. They're con artists. It's wrong. Yes, it's certainly wrong to lie to the people of this colony. One must place value in free thought, not numb it. Exactly. Hey, why is this bubble coming from me when it's Lila speaking? Exactly. It's very clear that such a system is unsustainable. Energy and food shortages and authoritarian tendencies on top of it. It's just not right. There's no accountability. Anyhow, we need to find a way out. I mean, it should be simple enough. We should just be able to fucking walk out. Who's this person? Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. Master, it's an honor. How did you manage to get in here? Are you aware of the danger you're in? You know who I am? Who are you? They call me Ignasa. I'm here to gather some information about the church. But please, don't let anyone know I'm here. I already have quite a reputation for revealing some illegal activities. Oh! Needless to say that this meeting never took place. Greedy church versus a cult of cutting off limbs. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah. Yes. Yep, those are the two powerhouses of power here. Oh, whistleblower, am I right? That's the idea. What danger? What makes you think I'm in danger? I know many things, Master. For instance, I am aware that some members of the clergy are obsessed with you. Why? That's what I was hoping you could tell me. But I guess some secrets are better kept than others. Hey, Ignis! Anyway, I see you're a bit confused. Maybe some information about the church would be helpful for you. What kind of information? Anything that goes against the collective well-being. Why are they looking for me? Role in society, hierarchy, goodbye. Why are they looking for me? Do you know why the church is looking for me? That's what I was hoping you would tell me. Oh, that was a different line. But I don't think that you're more of a threat than any other cultist. And by an unspoken agreement between cultists and clerics, there must be peace. Wait, church, we had a deal, God. My mom said only on Sundays. So I assume they want something from you, which is very interesting. But other than that, I don't know anything else. Role in society. Can you explain how the church's control over society of Jupiter works? It's a long story, but I'll try to be brief. You see, after the Jupiter mine closed, everything became self-managed. Bartering was the only way to make a transition, and public services were completely eliminated. In this context, the church found a magnificent ground to cultivate. It began to take care of all of the public services thanks to its previous monopoly on the trade of droids. Oh, so they are the only people who have androids. It established a credit system, imposed taxes masked as offerings for its god. Over time, the power of the church swallowed everything, turning it into a real government. Okay, interesting. So the church itself is the government, and the cult is more like a church sort of deal. Okay. In itself, it's not so bad. Many accept accepted it willingly. But the problem is that the church became the judge, jury, and executioner. Do you think the Earth is still Earth or has it been destroyed? I'm pretty sure they said that it basically has gone to shit. I think the Earth got fucked at some point, but I don't really remember why. And that's something that cannot be accepted. In fact, I warn you, things will heat up very soon. Hierarchy? Do I care about the hierarchy? Probably for additional world building features, right? How does the chain of command work within the church? The hierarchy takes inspiration from the one held by the Catholic religion up to 5 centuries ago. At the bottom of the list, we find droids, also called deacons, who are, although soulless, are considered direct children of servatrix. Then there are the priests, who perform many of the more humble and bureaucratic tasks. I think one of them is looking for you. Next are the high priests, who hold masses and collect offerings. All are the commands by the archbishops, who are essentially managers of the sectors. The one who holds the power over Jupiter is Luapur. Oh, this is that game, the head game. Yeah, where we are a floating head skeleton. Or no, well, we still have a head. That just floats. And at the top of the list is the Supreme Order, composed of a patriarchy for each god carrying their messages. The order is located on Neptune, and in fact, the power is very relative given the great distances. So much is in the hands of the Archbishop. Okay, goodbye. How are you doing, Eloise? I wish you a good day. Remember, we have never seen each other. Oh, see, old lady. This is the one that won the age backwards. Good morning. Oh, a cult is coming to afternoon mass. How sweet. Have you seen Sacha? Even cultists are good guys. Whatever. Nope, I don't care. Goodbye. Okay, let's get out of here. You're good, you guess. That's sometimes all we can hope for. Does the church have a private hydroponic facility? Good day to you. Is it really a good day? Miridae are old. They're your people. Why don't you care? Because I don't. Back exit. The main door is blocked. Do you know of any alternative exit? I have no idea of any secondary exit. Forgive me, my motivator chip is a bit rusty. It's the water, see? Always water. So, I'm a bit blue at the moment. It's a sad robot. Oh, sorry to hear. Well, have a good day. Will it really be good? How do you like my sad sigh sounds? Good day. Are you all right? Why did they program depression into a robot? I don't think they did. I think his chip is faulty, and it made him depressed. Don't worry about him. Oh, these are the two that share their talking core. Geesan can't talk. Why? We share our voice processor. It's Friday today, so it's my turn. Understood. Haven't we met before? The inn, the war, the inn. Yes, we talked at Hanan's tea house. Exactly. Last Wednesday, we were there to escort Bada, our owner. He loves tea. Hi, Pars Pars. But even more, he loves to preach his eschatological lessons to the other clients. Okay. Exactly, he's asleep. Are those surveillance screens? Maybe there's some clue as to where the back exit may be. Better not wake him up. What? Zzz. Well, how do I look at the screens if I can't get close? Is that keyboard Tetris? It kind of looks like it, yeah. I like how everything is just Tetris here. No, I don't want to wake him up. I want to get to his screens. Okay, I guess not. Thank you! Sad robot. Egg. Electra, goddess of energy, protector of sources of electrical energy and technological innovation. Is there another place to go? The church is... Whatever, I can't read all that text. Who knows what I'm saying? Ventus Viam, god of interstellar travel winds, protectors of travelers and merchants. Scudi Colone, god of the colony's shields and defenses against rain, patron of armies and soldiers. Amorous twins, god of love and friendship, protectors of emotional bonds and passion. Lustidia, goddess of justice and equality, guardian of law and morality, goddess of happiness. Servitrix, goddess of robotic servants and artificial intelligence, responsible for automation and technology. Okay. Bandor and Billy must be creating a diversion going that way. Better not to get involved. I guess we'll just keep looking at these stained glasses. Solitus, god of healing and illness, protector of the sick and healers. Familiaria, goddess of family and domestic ties. Labrys, god of work and industry, patron of artists and workers. Messus, god of harvest and fertility of the earth, responsible for the success of agriculture. Better not get involved. I can't go back up downstairs. Okay. I don't want to talk to the old people. These plants seem unstoppable. They're growing everywhere. Can I climb it? Hold on, old discrimination. Oh, you know. Okay, do you know about a back exit? Back exit. The main door is locked. Do you know of any other way out? The masters talk about a secret exit sometimes, but never seen it. Hoe. Could Gisan lend me that hoe? Of course, whatever you need, master. Did I take his hoe? I can try to hit him with this hoe. Ha! God damn! I didn't think we were gonna fucking damn! Holy shit! Wow, good hit. Is he still alive? Dead? Yeah, I think he might be. That was a fucking a blow to the back of his head. Is he still alive? We're not even checking the guy. I pressed the guy and we're on the computer. Okay, whatever, I guess. He'll count. 1. Basement. Okay, jails. Right here. This room! The head was so rough it killed him. Yeah! I don't think we saw it before. Could it be a secret entrance? Here! This must be the room we saw on the earlier screen. How do we reach it? I think that there may be some kind of tunnel. I can see stairs. A secret passage, perhaps? Let's go check. We may find something. Okay. Did I, like, get the whole bag? Guess we won't find out. I lost your hoe, I'm sorry. Okay. No. I don't know. Was it behind one of the stained glasses? Or was it downstairs? I think it was down. Well, can I go downstairs again? See, there's these stairs that I can't go interact with. Fortunately, the church is almost empty. We will pass by unnoticed. Guess we need to go look at that thing again. See if I can understand that map a little bit better. Okay, let's see. I guess I could just leave the computer on. Okay, so this is a church. This leads outside. So it looks like there's a little panel right here. Okay. Do I have to turn the computer off to get out off of the... Yeah, I do. God damn it. Okay. Let's try again. It looked like it was like in this little wall here, right? This tile, it seems to be moving. Click on it. Aha! Whoa! There we go. Down the spiral staircase. What is all this shit? What the fuck? Oh, welcome! Not again! We're clerks! Good greetings, brother! Don't pay any attention to us, we're just... Ha 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 ha! Don't you worry. I mean you no harm. My name is Marco. I'm the archivist of this treasure room. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Treasure room? What is this treasure room? In this room are preserved various objects that the church considers heretical or blasphemous. Miri, aren't you proud of me? I got called a fucking idiot at the bank today and thought the guy they talked to before me was me, even though they clearly stated the person I talked to prior to you. Oh no. I'm so sorry, simpleton. That happens. I know a lot of times people were like, I was talking to you, but it wasn't actually me. Whatever may contaminate the souls of men, if you are inclined to believe what the clergy says. Normally, they're just harmless artifacts from old religions. A hole for junk, then? Oh, please don't say that. My duty is to analyze and catalog whatever ends up here. I'm just a scholar, you see. If you see some object you're interested in, let me know. I'd be happy to tell you about its history. Secret exit. We're in trouble. The main doorway is locked. We came here hoping to find a way out. Can you help us? Of course. The tunnel will take you directly to the main square. The main square? How can that be? It's a secret passage built many years ago by Archbishop Piranha. He was a paranoid type, so he commissioned the passage in case of an insurrection that never materialized itself. You can get to that. You can use that to escape. It's the safest way. Thanks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. My pretzel. I can hear you crunching. Yeah, I got a pretzel. I got pretzels again. These things seem to be coming from all over the solar system. Is that a spaghetti monster? This tunnel should carry us out of this cursed church. Oh, wait a minute. Lila, shall we go? No. Lila? Nice artifact, eh? It's one of my favorites. I thought you weren't allowed to have pretzels anymore. Why can't... What? Why wouldn't I be allowed to have pretzels? These are just pretzel rods anyway. They're not like actual pretzels. They're just pretzel rods. An ancient statue of Gahara Samdur, extremely rare. It represents the cosmic kraken that sustains the universe, separating the material from the spiritual. One of the symbols that the Church of Many loathes most. Why so much hatred? Because it represents the separation between humanity and gods. Is it such a bad thing? Very. Our religion venerates gods that are present right besides us. We share the same world, and they help us every day by constantly influencing and controlling our actions. Thinking that there may be another world where the laws of space and time and reality reside would mean that the gods don't really live with us, but on the other side, abysmally distant and impossible to perceive. Hi there, Waffle Spawn. That also means that, however difficult, a man may be able to cross the ocean of the Kraken. Time to lurk and farm points on Twitch and throw cans for her 1900th birthday. I am not 1900 years old! This crossing would mean that one could become one with God, the supreme blasphemy in the eyes of the church. This is exactly what the cultists say, reaching illumination to reach the other side of existence. This is why the clergy don't like you at all. Oh no, I don't want to hear all that over again. I know Lila is fascinated by it. Because it's what her dad died trying to collect. What are you looking at? This thing. Do you like it? What about it sparked your interest? I'm unsure. It makes me feel weird, as if it hated me. Actually, it's pretty creepy. I must admit, it has some effect on me too. Lila? Are you gonna react like Terra to the Esper? Or... Are you okay? Lila, are you okay? What happened? You looked entranced. Perhaps we should go. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. I must just be tired. go. Yes, I'm ready to go. Oh, we shrugged off our cleric attire. Whew! We made it! Yes, but what now? The church will be looking for us everywhere. You're right. But I don't particularly care. I haven't felt this way for such a long time. I feel alive. Why? I don't think I understand. Why do you feel that way? I can't really explain. It's been some days already that I've felt like this. I'm just realizing it now. It has to do with time, as if it started to flow again, while before everything was still. When I looked at that statuette, it made me feel static again, when everything was so immobile. I felt like everything was so far away. I felt like you were far. It was just terrifying. But it made me realize how my life was just some days ago before. Before you opened up? Before you started to open up, Lila? You're changing. Your view of the world has shifted. Maybe, but the only reason I am doing that is because you are here. You are the reason. I have no idea why, but before you arrived, it felt like the whole world was unreal. It was like an eternal stare in that statuette's cold eyes. Without past or future, eternally waiting in an endless now. But I don't really know what that means. What's going on? What is this feeling? I must tell you something. I know why. The truth. Ooh. Ooh, the truth. Lila, No, please, I know. I must be insane. Forgive me. No, I want to know what his purpose is. I'm just so tired. I haven't been sleeping much these days. I keep dreaming of my parents reading passages from a strange book. We'd better go now. Yes, we can talk about it later. As long as the church doesn't catch us. Let's do this. I'll go home now. Come find me as soon as you can. Oh, this is the day leading up to her kissing me, isn't it? It's behind my stall where we met for the first time. Yeah, this is where we led up to the kiss. Oh no. Good. Then see you later. See you later, Lila. Oh no! She's gonna hate us next time! Oh, we're swapping over to Lila. Time to wake up. Stretch! Y'all kids and make her hate you. That's just like me. Okay. So, whenever we're playing from Master's perspective, we jump around through the timeline. The day we just went through just now, presumably, is the day that led up to her giving Master a kiss. And when that happened, he said, no, wait, this isn't supposed to happen, and basically rejected her. That made her upset. I was hoping we'd see the aftermath of what happened from that, but I don't think we've gone forward yet. Welcome on in! I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Hollow Knight, and I hope you had a great time. I know it was really funny when I was in there a little bit earlier, and I saw your great idea for the stream, and it was hilarious. I died laughing. But I know the streaming can be exhausting, so if you need a break to run and take care of yourself, absolutely do that and take care of yourself. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. We're back to making universes again. A universe in the shape of a cup, please. Oh, okay. You don't care about anything other than the shape it's in? Universe for sale. Best I can do is the leftover Domino's pizza. Take it or leave it. Well, I'm currently snacking on some pretzels, so you know. I don't really have any good stuff for sale either. The universe's flora had taken over. Forests so dense that the trees grow excessively tall to overtake their neighbors and reach the sunlight. Oh, hey, Zero! Oh, you were hanging out with Raichu too! Awesome! Here. Thanks! It will be an amazing ramen bowl! I don't know that you can eat off of this, buddy. But good job. Good try. I'm snacking on cashews and peanuts. Nice! Good snacks all around. Oh my god, who is this person? Make me a unique universe. Anything's fine as long as it's fun. Okay. Anything's fine as long as it's fun. What is your definition of fun? Let's do crystals and moss. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I'm making some stairs. The universe is so energetic that planets shoot laser beams. These creatures use the refraction of the extremely powerful light emitted by the titanic suns to generate these beams. They use them both to hunt and to communicate with each other, creating a surreal and fascinating environment of sounds and colors. I have a knack for retaining useless knowledge. I don't think that's useless at all. What about this? Amazing! I hope to explore a place like this someday. Take your stairs and get out. Anything with black holes would be appreciated. They intrigue me. Oh boy, do I have a recipe for you. Soot and soot. And we're just gonna make it into the shape of a circle. Actually, it's a square, but you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna be picky. This universe is going through its last days. There are no stars, any planets, or piece of rock orbits around massive black holes. Without any source of luminous energy, the universe is completely dark. There's no cycle of life, no birth or death. Here you go. Oops, that's the wrong button. I meant the play button. Hi, Parsley. Welcome back. Amazing! Incredible! How information disappears inside these hellish chasms. Man, I'm just knocking it out of the park this time. I'm just selling all the universes at first try. I want a universe that starts over, a world in which you can become young again. Right. What did I give you last time? Before I froze my game. I'm pretty sure it was soot. And moss, maybe? It took God 7 days to make the universe. Well, we make it really fast here. Mm-hmm. Making an espresso coffee break, yeah. Yeah, I just remember that we made her a circle. In this universe, black hurls down the night sky, while every planet is covered in a uniform layer of moss. Moss seems to be the only type of life that can survive in such a hostile and destructive environment. Darkness and destruction of the black holes dominate the universe, while moss is an indifferent survivor. The world of monotony of moss is the only contrasting element in an otherwise worthless universe. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously. That's the one. Here, go take it. Take it or leave it. Oh, how beautiful! A place like this, my husband and I could love each other forever. I dropped one of my pretzels. Make me something with a lot of energy. I'm gonna try using it as a battery. Okay. Take lots of crystals. Take crystal mess and use it as a battery. This is a very hot universe where suns and supernova are omnipresent, marking the beginning and end of stars. A cruel place where every star is destined to explode and destroy everything around it. An ephemeral cosmos where life only is a transitory exception in a universe dominated by the impermanence of stars. I don't think that's right. We'll dump that out. Crystals is definitely a part of this. Sit. Hey, Alpha Ocelot! Coincidentally, I was already drinking water. I don't think I've made a bright red colored place thing yet. I'm just gonna make you a little loop. Maybe battery shaped. An ancient, highly energetic universe with a constant presence of supernova. It is an incredible spectacle with stellar explosions constantly lighting up the sky. In fact, there is no place in the universe where night can fall, because the stars in the sky are so bright that they match the sun. But of course, no one would directly see the spectacle as the many radiations make life impossible. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, allowing for a predetermined cycle. Take this. Here you go. Ouch! I think I got shot! Great. There you go. Nailed it! I'm tired. No more working today. I have to recharge my energy. We're gonna go spend all of our money and buy the rest of the things from the market. Bought everything from them already? What are you selling? What is that lady on about? We are creating universes and then selling them. Let's buy books. We'll buy this. Is that an Outer Wilds reference? Is that the little spaceship from Outer Wilds? I'll get some plants. I'll buy these. I'll buy these. I think I have enough to buy one more thing. No, you haven't crashed it. That's true. That's true. Oh, you don't sell any more bowls. I don't want the masks. I'll buy a plant. I'll buy another plant. There you go. We've spent all of our money. Okay, time to go crash in my bed. And then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break too. Get up, stretch my legs, grab a new water, reheat the giraffe. So, I will be right back. Gonna run some ads, get rid of pre-rolls, the usual, the usual. Alrighty, I've returned. I got a nice toasty heated giraffe. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's look throughout our house really fast. See where I put all the goodies I got. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Ice Angel, too, for the care package. Look at our little spaceship. It's looking all nice and decorated. How many giraffes will you sacrifice to fire your cold heart? It's not for my cold heart. It's to deal with pain, discomfort. You got infected by the virus of women. Yes, I did. You're right. Okay. Let's plop down on this bed. Yeah, I am infected by the women virus. This is true. I'm currently suffering my monthly women virus problem, which is why I need the heated giraffe. Are you still reading there? Mommy! Come here, please! How are you now? The cough? A bit better, hopefully. I think I'll go to bed now. I need a good rest to recover my strength. See you tomorrow, okay? But Mom! Come on, Lila. Let your mother go. She needs to rest. I'm sure that Daddy will tell you the story just as well as I. You heard the captain. Okay. Good night, my loves. Try not to stay up too late. Good night, hon. So where were we? Here! From here! For decades he sought, forsaking all rest. At last, the wise elder bestowed upon him a clue. The depths of the ocean shall be your last test. In them you shall find the truth you pursue. As he reached the far shore of the ocean of night, the man summoned forth the deep god of old. From the bottomless depths arose in full might the Kraken, Leviathan, who blankets the world. The man, resolute, stared up without fear and asked that the Kraken show him the unknown. The beast nodded lightly and gurgled in sneer, requiring as prawn something of his own. The man is of flesh and bodily substance. The gods are instead devoid of all matter. One's form shall be left on the shores of existence, consigning the mind to drift and to scatter. The man remained silent, attentive to all, then all of a sudden, without hesitation, he accepted the deal, for he was in thrall, and gurgles of mockery turned into exaltation. Okay, time to wake up again. What are we doing this time? Let's go this way. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Lamry. Census report residential sector A27. A warning was issued. An alarming infestation of Lamry has been detected. 5 to 7 pests were spotted behind a residential area. The high concentration of individuals is highly motivated by the presence of a nest. If this is the case, a pest control procedure must be carried out as swiftly as possible. Why is it that I'm always the one they assign to this type of job? I thought that being Archbishop's nephew would earn me honor and respect. Instead, my uncle barely pays me any attention. At best, I'm just an embarrassment to him. It's not my fault. How can I show my value if all my task is to do is take count of bins and trash cans? I'm capable of great things. One day I will show them. I just need to find the right assignment. Oh! Oh! What? I just kind of I just teleport in! Oof. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Where have I ended around this time? Trash cans, where am I? These laundries are everywhere. Oh. The nest lives under her ship. That's why there's always one scattering across the window. There's a lot of them. This must be their nest. Maybe this is where they all come from. Oh, they got little eggs. Look at them. They're adorable. What is this? It doesn't look very stable. Am I gonna climb up there? Wait, that one. This must be Lila's house. I'm just under the main window. Hello? Anyone there? Don't speak. Looks like she's on the phone. Hinan, I'm calling to make a booking. Just casually steal an egg. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, hello to you too. Yes, I know there's always a free spot for me. How very kind of you. Listen, this time I need a private table. What do you think? I need some private space. For once, I just don't want to share my table with your usual stinky customers, okay? Why are you always so nosy? Okay, I'm coming with a friend. You don't know him. He's not from here. No, I have no idea where he's from. He's a cultist. I met him at the market. Yeah, she's talking about us, Master. Yeah, she's talking about me. I don't know. This must be after we first met her. Hinan, I don't bloody know. Listen, we'll be there tomorrow night, okay? Good. She just booked a table with me at Hinan's. But we already met at Hinan, so now we are... Stop right there, heretic! Freeze! You again? Oh no, you again. What? Never seen the likes of you in my whole life, heretic. Of course you've never seen me weep. I would remember an ugly face like yours. You cultists disgust me. With your deranged ideas, grotesque mutilations, and... sorceries. Sorceries? What sorceries are you even talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I've seen you use that sorcery of yours just now. You saw... You appeared from thin air! What? I've heard people talk about your kind. Hinan, if you don't start minding your own business, I'll come to your tea house, but instead of my friend, I'll be putting in a can of flammable fuel. And I'll burn that shack of yours down! Time to move. Heretic, follow me and you will receive your judgment. Explain yourself. Let's see us try. Let me explain. Shut up! I know what you are. You're a devil. A devil? You travel across dimensions. Such a power belongs only to the gods. You come to the mortal world and steal people's souls. Listen, it's complicated. If you just let me explain, surely. I won't let your devilish words distract me. I should have known that people like you hid among the heretics of the cult. Unfilthy, unholy cultists. Whoop! No! They disappeared! And we took the laundry with us! They teleported with us! We just teleported the laundry away! He's gone! Hey, you there! What the hell are you doing behind my house? I'm conducting a census, miss. Please forgive the trouble. Beat it, you pervert! Find someone else to bother! I must find that cultist. If I catch him, Uncle will surely promote me. I won't be counting bins ever again! I must ask Das for a bounty hunter droid. Are you still there? Oh no! I got two cats. I got Parsley and I got Clover. I got two friends. Okay, good. I was like, please don't swap me over to Lila. I don't want to create any more universes to sell. Lila, what are you doing? Why are you closing your eyes? I don't like this part. Do you want to skip it? No. You read on. I won't leave. Are you too scared? Stop teasing! Okay. Let's see how it ends. The deal had been struck. The oath observed. A tentacle rose. A monstrous ensemble. First thumb, then ring, then fifth finger are carved. The belly is cut up, removed, then each temple. A second great arm was further extended, detaching mid-finger and index in succession. If reached through the chest, the heart apprehended, then toes are removed and clavicles cut with increasing progression. The third of the tentacles wraps around the tentacles around the eyes, snakes rescinding their roots precisely and with ease. This is a story for a child? What the fuck? Right? It's pretty brutal! Then after that feat, it elbows, it shakes, taking away hands, then legs in a breeze. The fourth takes the ankles, yanks them away. It pierces the sternum with violent precision. Then it clasps the hips, then breasts are its prey. The knees and the legs, targets of excision. This is why you don't read books to children. The fifth and last arm comes forth for the ears. The mouth it removes, so no more is said. It cuts away nose, pulls apart shoulders. At last the neck buckles, and so goes the head. Ugh. Again! Ugh. This time was very brief. Too brief. Next time might be the last. Not this way. So I wonder if we're gonna see what causes the... If this is gonna be the last one, are we gonna see what causes the, like, war? Where do I go? I don't see any open doors. I can't keep going that way. No, there are no more open doors. Was that the last journey? I don't understand. Did I take too long? But I'm not done yet. I must save her. Lila, forgive me. No, there must be a way. There must be a reason why the gods have done this to us. If nothing else, I'm stuck here. There's a way. If there's a way, any way to get back to Lila, it must be in this place. Are you saying it's not in this room? Oh, what's this? Tea. This is from when I visited Lila's house. She was very emotional that evening, as if she'd just come back from an adventure, but then she tried to kiss me. I must have made her really mad. I wish I could have told her the reason of my refusal. The battery of the gun Bander gave me during the rebellion against the church. I don't know why, but Lila was very angry at me. She kept trying to run away without telling me why. Well, it's probably because we rejected her from the kiss. I feel like this was kind of the way we're staging... no, maybe not. The lamri egg I found under Lila's house, just when I overheard her calling Hinan to book out a table at the tea house. This is the scissors given to me by Bandar the morning I helped him get the plants from the windmills. A church patrol was looking for me, but he lied to keep me from getting caught. He was very, very kind, even if he didn't know me. The cup in which we had tea at Hinan's tea house. The first time I met her, she seemed to have already known me. I had to leave because I felt I was about to disappear. I told her I wanted to see her again, but we didn't have time to talk about it any further. Okay. The book that helped me explain the cult's traditions to Lila. It was lucky to meet her when Bia, the guard, was about to put me out of the temple. We have... Can I keep going? Okay, I can. The hoe I used to knock that claret down. I'm not proud of that, but I had no choice. The church had me in its grasp. Luckily, Bandar and Lila saved me. What an adventure! Lila gave me this in the market. It was a pleasant day, but she behaved as if she'd never seen me before. Can I keep going this way? No, it's a dead end. Okay. Did I miss a thing to collect stuff from? All of these objects. Each a memory, a moment in which Lila and I met. Each encounter became increasingly weirder. I was confused. Sometimes people spoke about things I didn't understand. Moments I didn't remember ever having lived. Some other times it was they who couldn't remember. They couldn't understand what I was attempting to tell them. But the problem is, it's not just me or them either. It's time. It's the order of events that's scrambled. And I called that earlier. I mentioned that way early in the game that it seemed like our timeline was really fucky. And like I said earlier today even, I fucking love that shit. I must understand the right order of things, the right succession of encounters. Maybe then I'll be able to get back to Lila and end this all once and for all. Okay, it'll tell me what it is. Okay, so... The battery for the gun Bandar gave me against the rebellion. Okay, let's see. This was for tea. This was when we trying to get kissed. So the timeline is fucky for everyone? I don't think it is. Okay. Do I just click and drag? No. Okay, so... Is this the start? I want to swap. I don't know which one's the start. I imagine it's left to right. This is going to be second one. This one's the first one. Let's see. This was when we met her in the market. We appeared behind her house. We went to Hinan's. The scissors given to me by Bandai when I helped him get the plants on the windmills. The church patrol was looking for me, but he lied, even if he didn't know me. Okay. Then let's go... This is going to be the end. Let's swap these two. Lila gave this to me in the market. It was a pleasant thing. She behaved as if she'd never seen me before. Behind the house, and she was looking at Hanan's. When we had tea, she already seemed to know me. I had to leave because I felt like I was about to disappear. I didn't want to talk about it further. Bandar, when I helped them get on the windmills, the church patrol. The cultist traditions. It was lucky to have met her before Bia, the guard, was about to boot me out of the temple. The Hoa used to knock down the cleric down. I'm not proud of that. The church had me in its grasp. Lila and Bandar saved me. Maybe these two need to be swapped. Unless maybe it goes the other way. Okay. No, okay, swapping it around did not solve it. So I must have something jumbled up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. When I met her in the market, for her, it must have been the first time she saw me. After that encounter, she called Hanan to book the table at the tea house. At the tea house, we drank tea together, and that's the first time I saw her after so much time. Afterwards, she looked for me at the Temple of Detachment, where I showed her the life and traditions of the cult. Destiny made us meet again with Bandar. We climbed to the top of the windmills. Lila opened up to me. Then the church captured me, imprisoning me until Lila and Bandar rescued me. The following evening, Lila invited me to her house, and she told me about her father and how he died. Then she tried to kiss me, but when I refused, she forced me to leave, out of rage and embarrassment. Yep, and then the war broke out with the cultists and stuff. Or the church, rather. The following morning, yes, it must be when the rebellion started. The people revolted against the church and its overbearing tyranny. Lila was there, too. She was escaping from the shame of the previous evening. She got hurt and we hid in an alley before the explosions caused it to collapse. That's the last time that she saw me. That's when I need to return to allow her to finally understand on her own. Okay. So, how do I find that spot? Ah, it's open now. Okay. Hello? Is there anyone there? I'm stuck here. What? Lila, are you okay? You're asking me if I'm okay. What about you? You were gone. One moment you were here, and the next one you had vanished into thin air, as if you'd never been there at all. The same thing that happened when we were on the windmills. Oh. Was it the church? Did they capture you again? How did you manage to escape? It wasn't the church. No, what then? I am a traveler. It was me. Hey, between 3 and 25, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a traveler. It was me. Hey, that's not what I chose. You. I have powers. Powers? What are you, some kind of wizard? In a way. Wizard, well, yes, if you want to put it that way. I'm a traveler. A traveler? What do you mean? Can you teleport whenever you want? It's not teleportation. I can't do it at will. It's complicated, but it's very important for you to understand, Lila. Wait. Why is it that all of a sudden it's so important that I understand? Every time all I've done is ask you questions. And every time I ask you, you never gave me straight answers. What changed? I changed. I was finally able to fully understand how our temporal lines work, so that they make it close enough to join them again. What? Time? Sorry, I'm not sure I follow. I don't teleport, Lila. I travel across space-time. You travel through time? Well, duh. I mean, she wouldn't know that, but we as the players kind of see it, yeah. Every time we got separated, I jumped to another time and place. But every time I didn't know when, or I didn't know where or when I'd arrived. I could not know if I would appear in the market or your house, or whether I ended up in the future or the past. So this is why you were always so confused. Exactly. After each jump, I had to understand where and when I was before making the next jump. But why didn't you tell me then? I really wanted to, but wasn't sure you would be ready to accept it. Each time we met, I couldn't be sure if you knew me and to what degree. If I was just a passerby, an acquaintance, or a friend. Or something more. She's all about... she apparently wants to be in a relationship, it seems. Considering she kissed us already at this point. Yes. I had to be careful. Parse the situation without looking like I had lost my grip on reality. Well, mission failed, Master. Let's pretend I believe you. You're a perpetually confused space-time traveling wizard. Very credible. But you still haven't explained one thing. Why are you going through so much effort to find me? Because we are alike, okay? You just lost the little credibility you had. I can't travel through time. I can barely move through space. True. Actually, your power is different. You can create universes. Right. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Everything. You create universes. I can cross between universes. Two sides of the same coin. I'm a bit confused. So, have you come to learn a new type of space-time sorcery or something like that? Are there others like us? Do you want to assemble a team of metaphysical wizards? No. I'm here to rescue you. Rescue? What? What should I be saved from? A space-time dragon? Man, she is not taking this seriously at all. I believe you know what, Lila. Don't. You told me yourself. You said that ever since I've been around, time started to flow again. As if you could take your life in your own hands. Okay, yes, I've been feeling a bit different ever since you showed up. But I'm just going through a phase. Maybe I was just a bit depressed. I'm not just a psychologist, but I don't believe I need to be saved. And what does this have to do with time and space magic thing? It's not merely a phase. It's not just in your head, but in your universe. You're stuck in a temporal prison. Oh. Okay, this seems a bit out there. Think about it. What can you remember about when I wasn't with you? Try to think about the time between my disappearance and reappearance. What do you feel when you think about that period of time? Nothing. I can't feel anything. Exactly. It's as if during that interval, I wasn't there at all. I know I was. I remember it clearly, but it's as if someone else was there in my place. And how long have you felt this way? Ever since I got this hair. Since I started to create universes. After the day of the accident. Indeed. But why? Why me? And what does your power have to do with this? To explain, we need to go to your house. That house holds a strong connection with your past. It will allow us to piece together the temporal lines, disentangling them to allow them to realign to their normal flow once and for all. Okay, my house. Well, why not? Let's say I believe you and we head to my house. What then? This sounds like a heavily codependent relationship. Kind of. Yeah, I see that. To me, it kind of sounds like she accidentally, whoopsie, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to slam my hand into your ears. She accidentally created the universe that's her own prison after the accident with the Kraken. And he's able to untangle it in some capacity. That's what this sounds like to me. But we'll see how it unfolds. Okay. I just told you, you won't be able to fully understand until we get there. I'd consider indulging you in your delusions if we weren't completely stuck here. Everything went down with the explosion. The rubble has blocked all exits. Oh, hey, Clovers, welcome back. It's been hours that I've been calling for help, but no one has come. Ook! I finally find ye! Bandar! Did I interrupt something? Perfect timing! No, actually, your timing is impeccable. Gonna be lurking for the most part since I'm gonna be starting a new game. It's all good! I'm glad you're there! Hope you enjoy your game. Let's not waste any time then. I need to understand this thing. Good. Can you walk? Yes, I believe so. I thought my leg was broken, but it was just a sprain after all. I'm good now. Bandar, sorry if we don't get lost in the pleasantries, but we're in a bit of a haste right now. Where you go? Don't worry about it. What do you care? You always do whatever you want without any explanation. Oof. Shall we? Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Is this the right way? I think it is, right? I mean, I feel like she'd yell at me if I'm going the wrong way. Man, everything looks a little fucked. Okay. I think we go through here. Okay. The revolution happened, of course, it's fucked. That's true. We did liberate the town from the church. That's correct. Okay. We've returned home. So then, time traveler, we're here in my house. Have a good night, Zero! What is it that you need to tell me? What are we doing here? Lila, we'd better sit. Ah, okay. So strange. I've been traveling for so long, but I feel like I've never moved from right here. What do you mean? You see, Lila, that day, that tragic accident, it all started there, when you and your father went to retrieve this strange object. That was no cheap trinket or piece of space junk. I'm pressing L instead of I. For what? It was a powerful relic. Oh. What type of relic? Ah! The object was a bridge between the physical world and the astral world. I see. A gate through which the divine has communicated with mankind for centuries. Coming into contact with this artifact allows one to see what's on the other side. Beyond the ocean of the Kraken, the veil that cleaves space and time. Glimpsing what lies beyond the veil causes one's mind and body to violently shift outside of the material world. It induces a state for which they are not prepared. Enlightenment. The process has its drawbacks. Are we her dad? If one is not completely prepared, they become eternal beings, trapped forever in a timeless instant. It becomes a curse that stems from one's sight on the divine. The Enlightenment bestows powers that only a god could have, like creating universes and traveling between them. But since time becomes an illusion, one's very existence becomes empty and meaningless. I think we're her fucking dad. I think we're her dad. Passive. Lila, on that day when you and your father came into contact with the artifact, that event gave you the power to create universes, but left you stuck in a time loop. I think I understand. But if I obtained my powers this way, how did you? In the same exact way. You see, Lila, on that tragic day in which you lost your father, I was there too. What? Yes, but due to the incoming crux in space-time, from my point of view, it was not your father who touched the artifact, but my daughter. Your daughter? Are you telling me that your daughter? You are my daughter, Lila! No, I knew it! I am your dad! Hi, Ascaria! I hope you have a wonderful day, too! It can't be! It doesn't make any sense! I saw you die! The explosion vaporized you! I really did die. But only from your point of view. From mine, it was you who touched the object and died in that explosion. Is this really a giant Star Wars reference? I kind of see... Yeah, it kind of seems that way. Yeah, I didn't expect it until we started this conversation, and then I had the epiphany. Wait a minute. If we both stem from like a singular event in which caused us to interact with the same relic, then logically we would come to the conclusion that we are her father and that she is our daughter. And there we go. But differently from you, I knew that it wasn't really you. So in an alternate timeline, your dad has the tentacle hair and Lila's a skeleton. Yeah. How? You see, what I said before about my powers was not completely accurate. While you had the power to create universes, my proper ability was to perceive them. I knew that you weren't dead, but trapped in another timeless dimension, stuck in an eternal loop. But if we knew that I was still alive, then why didn't you come immediately? Why didn't you tell me? Do you have any idea of what I went through? If you can't, thinking it was all my fault. Do you think they're just the same? Another thing that kind of tipped me off to me being the dad is that I realized the connection in terms of like facial structures to the father and master. If you were to compare the two side by side, I think you would see a lot of similarities. Cause like the frame is very similar, I think. Being a skeleton is quite bone chilling, so I could see why he ignored her. I couldn't. Don't you think I knew how it felt knowing where you were but without the means to reach you? Your curse was living in a timeless prison. Mine, living with the knowledge that you were trapped. I spent years trying to figure out how to travel between universes, how to get to you. And yes, that pun was intentional. I figured it probably was. The setup was very good for it. For you, it must have felt like only a year or so. On my end, it's been decades. After the accident, I was desperate, having been enlightened. I felt so lost. Yeah, see, here's a timeline with the tentacle hair instead. He's got tentacle hair here. So he's the worst dad. Yeah, he's a pretty rough dad. I needed you to understand. To understand why the divine chose to curse us this way. I traveled through solar system, visiting every known civilized and uncivilized world. I talked with thousands of people, listening to their stories. I read their books, exploring their worlds. I looked for answers in hundreds of different cults and religions. Honey, I know you're stuck in a time prison, but I was sad. I mean, he was trying to figure it out. I read, prayed, and meditated. I came as far as modifying parts of my own body to help me detach from the material world. I learned the hidden mechanisms of the universe and its origins. Finally, I understood. I understood how to use my enlightened condition to project myself far from my own universe. To travel beyond the structure of space-time, where I finally found you, exactly as young as I'd left you. When I saw you, I didn't know how. I meant to tell you everything from the start. But my appearance, the jumbled order of time, I couldn't be sure how you would react. Ted! Aww! Even though she fucking kissed him! My little girl. So you're here. It's all over then. We can be together again. Not exactly, Lila. No. Why? We don't belong to the same reality anymore, Lila. Was the secret to it an excessive amounts of drugs to achieve that enlightenment? So what the lore reason is that they were trying to uncover some junk so that they could sell it and make a profit. But they accidentally found a relic that when we interacted with it gave us the ability to achieve enlightenment because we basically interacted with a god, is my understanding. So we didn't need to do all the drugs this time. Space drugs! Space entanglement! Every jump I make is a temporary reprieve from the gods beyond the veil. For now, I've been allowed to share your world with you. But it's not going to last much longer. I'm banking on stolen time. When I'll disappear again, you'll be stuck in your temporary prison. And this time, I'm afraid it could be forever. What? There is a way to break the cycle together, but we must be quick. By combining our powers, we can go back to that moment and make things go the way they should. But how can we do that? You'll create a universe, a very special one. One in which everything happened the right way, in which we share the same reality again. The one of the accident. Exactly. When you have done that, I'll bring us inside it. Dark Knight 1450, thank you so much for the follow! We'll return to that day and close this cursed cycle. Okay. Let's do it then. What should I do exactly? Good. Let's start by sitting down. First of all, we need to enter a meditative trance so that we can align our powers. I have no clue how to do that. Oh, right. Close your eyes and follow my breathing. I think we're aligned now. This should be enough. Oh, that's it? Of course not! Now, you need to recreate the universe where everything started. But how? This requires too much precision. Normally, I just use the ingredients I find lying around as the basis for a universe, but I don't have a specific way to get exactly what I want. What should we use in this case? We'll use what the Kraken gave us when we received our enlightenment and our curses. Our hair. They're the purest manifestation of our link with the world beyond the veil. But you have no hair. I used to. I cut them away when I got into the cult of detachment. It's really quite a sad revelation, having to find total enlightenment to rescue someone who isn't quite his daughter. Right. And now, in order to remedy the situation, they're gonna try to rework they're gonna create a new universe. How did I drop so many pretzels? They're gonna create a new universe so that they can go back to the starting point and try again. You know what? This sounds an awful lot like a story I've written. Anyway, I still kept a piece. I kept it just in case. My own tentacle hair! Oh, she's cut off her lock! Okay, it also sounds like it's asking for a time paradox. It does. Okay, use the extract of the 2 tentacles to make the universe. Hey, Rodrigo! Now the shape, it needs to reflect that terrible moment. Our universe, initially circular and unperturbed with an appendix cleaving itself in half. So make a circle first and then cut it in half? Nope, I guess not that. Okay. Okay, let's try this again, actually. I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I think I can do it this way, now that okay. Can make it a figure 8. Okay. Okay, there we go, we got it! This is perfect, Lila! Now breathe and concentrate. I will use my powers to bring us inside. Okay. Woo! Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we have entered the universe she created. Oh. I told you the Kraken is bad! See, you can kind of see his face here, right? With the dad. Got something to do. Enjoy your stream and have a good time. Thanks, Ascaria. I hope you have a great rest of your day, too. Very bad indeed. Daddy! What is it, honey? If I meet a monster like that, and it wants to cut me up in pieces, would you save me? Of course, Lila. Even if I'm very, very far away, even if there is a lot of traffic. Ha 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 ha! Always, Lila. No monster will touch you for as long as I live. Ah! Gotta open a new water bottle. Ooh, pop! That felt good, okay. Good! Now keep reading! Yes, ma'am! I hope you're having a good stream and a good stretch. I am! I was not expecting the twist that we got today. Without flesh or a body to call his own, the man is dragged down by the Kraken's descent. The mom left the story as soon as they mentioned Lila's mom being dead. You know what? That is actually a very, a result I hadn't really considered, but you're right. Not living nor dead, he does not lament the remains he left in the quest for the unknown. As soon after, his relatives and those close to him wander the world in search of his traces. And finally come to the ocean's last rim, they find all of his spoils, spread all over those places. Collecting those relics, they ask themselves why his bodily parts are so strewn on the shore. No, we had the revelation, and you missed it, Lace. Master is not Lila. Do you want the answer for who he is, though? Do you want the answer for who he is, though? Shut up, he's Lila. It's her dad. It's this guy. This is Master, right here. But of those who'd believe he'd come there to die, and a few that he might have ascended or more. The stories thus birthed began to be told, and those that revered him and all of his remains saw that the man's destiny helped to unfold forever in freedom from earthly's restraints. Like that lonely being who once had been flesh, men face every moment the ultimate choice. Yeah, I see it. Actually, they do act a little similarly. That's super cute. Yeah! I hadn't expected that at all, but I see it now. Of being dust of stars, like trapped in a mesh, or staring at a god's face and hearing his voice. The end. Did you like the story? Yes! Sleepy? A little bit. It's bedtime then. Okay. But will you protect me while I sleep? Of course. I don't want to drown in the ocean. I love you, Daddy. Me too, little one. Come on, let's go to sleep. Oh, now we're in a tentacle universe. What is that? Don't worry about it. Try to concentrate. It's like my hair. The Kraken from that book that Mom used to... It's the Kraken from that book that Mom used to read me when I was little. Oh, God. The Kraken that cursed that child. Yes, Lila. It's the one that guards the threshold between the spirit and the material world. The one that depicted in that statuette. What's up, Cthulhu? How you doing? Yeah, don't worry about him. Okay. He's just chillin'. He's just chillin'. Lila, don't lose focus. Gahara Samdur, the deepest ocean. Lila, we can't linger here any longer. We need to move onwards. Close your eyes and focus on the meditation. Yes, I'm sorry. Now focus on that single moment. No matter how hard it is to remember, go back to that day. Oh, we're reverting back to our normal selves. Okay. Dad! It's really you! I've missed you so much! I've missed you too, Lila. So much. Whoop! Okay. We're here. So now we can go back. We can start again. Lila, I'm changing course. I should be able to remember how to do that. We're just a regular dude. Just a regular dude. It doesn't work. The drive seems to be locked in place. We're in front of that cursed thing once again. Lila, let me explain. No! I already know what you want to tell me. There must be another way. Some solution you haven't explored yet. Thanks for the lurk, Alpha Ocelot. No, Lila. This is all there is left to do. Believe me, I tried every possible way. It's time for me to go now. You can't! I can't lose you again! I don't want to, Dad! I can't go through this all over again! Lila, we have no choice. For both of us to exist in the same universe and allow the other to go on with their life. One of us must sacrifice themselves. I'll go! Lila, don't say that. I will go! I can't stand to watch you die! Not again! Please! My little girl. I love you, Dad! I love you too, my child. Promise me you'll be strong. That you'll leave that spaceship and that colony and live your own life. I promise, Dad. Okay, Lila, I'm ready. How are you feeling? How do you expect me to feel? I understand. Whenever you're ready, direct the ship towards the target. As if I could do otherwise. Nope, I can't move backwards. I can only move forward. Ah! Hey, Chizu! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. We are currently beating a game called Universe for Sale. We are working on the ending bit here. It is a very fascinating visual novel with some really creative world building. I'm going to explain a little bit of it. For example, there's a cult in this game that is called like the cult of the cosmic kraken, and they practice a thing called detachment, where they physically remove parts of their body so that it's no longer attached to them. For example, the main character has his head severed and his hands severed, and so he's just kind of like a floating skeleton, and it's really cool. It is a very unique story. With the other main character, she can create like these tiny little universes and she sells them to people. But we are right at the end of the game. So if this sounds like something you'd want to explore on your own, I highly recommend you bail so that you don't get any spoilers, because there was some really interesting things that occurred in this game. And I definitely am fascinated by it. So if this is something you want to experience for the first time, I recommend getting out of here and going away. Otherwise, I know that streaming can be exhausting, Cheesy, so if you also need to raid and run, take care of yourself first and foremost, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Interesting, we also had a story about severed body parts. Yeah, you know, everybody loves severed body parts. I mean, excuse me, what? I mean, you know, as long as I'm not actively chopping people up, it should be fine, right? Don't forget, it's not random, but it has in-depth reasoning. Yeah. When we learned about the way that the body parts were severed and like the logic behind it, it was really fascinating. One of the things is like you remove the temporal lobe so that you stop thinking you're above everybody else and you accept and understand that everybody is the same. So like, you know, it was a very interesting and fascinating journey throughout this little game. I think it's probably gonna average out at about 10 hours, but that's because I yap a lot in between. I think it can regularly probably be eaten at about 5 to 6 if you're fast. I'm a slow reader. We don't worry about chopping people up personally. Yeah, exactly. That's not our job. No, I have 4 cats. We have 2 of them in the room with us today. We got Parsley. I got Clover. Oops. I knocked over one of my water bottles. But yeah, so this game is very interesting. I'm gonna continue to press on, but I think we're basically right at the end. Why does the father... Oh my gosh, Clover, did you just fall off my... Oh my god, oh no, Clover! Oh no, you just fell off my desk! Oh, Clover, I'm so sorry. You were sleeping so hard, you rolled off my desk, and you freaked Parsley out. Let me get your bed again. Oh, Clover. Oh my gosh. Oh, she rolled off of my desk in the middle of her sleep. I just fell behind my desk. She's very confused. I'm so sorry, Clover. What happened? Oh. Okay. She just looks so confused. Was that a good sleep? Poor Clover. Okay, it sounds like they can't go backwards more orders, so they have to sacrifice someone to the god in order to get further. But it seems like the church wants to help. There's always another way. Dad, did you say something? No, what are you talking about? Nothing. I must have imagined it. Lila, listen to me. Lila. What? Oh! Lila, stop! There's another way! What? I know you! You're that man who was preaching in the middle of the square the other day! The Archbishop of the Church of Many Gods! Why did you try to capture my father? What do you want from him? That's of no importance now. I'm here to help you. You're about to commit a terrible mistake. And I'm here to help you avoid it. You just broke into my house? Uncle, you see? I finally managed to bring you to them. Don't I deserve a promotion? Shut up! Lila, listen to me. Your very lives are at stake. But I want a steak. How can you be so deluded to think that I'd ever trust you? You captured and incarcerated my father. We did it for his own good, for the good of you both. I know this sounds hard to believe, but your father is sick. His frequent travels has ended up corrupting his soul. But he can be saved. He can be cured. So that you can be together again. What? What should I do to avoid it? You don't need to do anything. Just let yourself go. Return to the now. Return home with your father. Lila, what's happening? Return home, Lila. Lila, who are you talking to? It's the Archbishop. He says there's a way for us to return home together. The Arch? Lila, don't listen to him. He just wants to capture us and steal our powers for his own ends. But, Lila, your father is very sick and tired. He doesn't know what he's saying. He traveled far to find you, to save you. But now it's up to you to save him. I must save him. No, don't be fooled, Lila. Don't be fooled. Yes, let yourself go, Lila. Return home with your father. Lila, don't listen to him. Listen to your father. We're listening to Pops. We're listening to Daddy-O. No, I don't believe you. What? You just want to steal our powers. No, Lila, I swear on the gods, you've misunderstood me. Don't you realize that you would just bring the curse upon yourself? These powers, they're not meant for mankind. You'd be cursed exactly like me and my father. Ha ha ha! What's happening? Listen to me, child. If you'd done this of your own free will, there was a chance I'd have let you live. Oh no! But it's clear I'll have to pull you out of there by force. I'd like to see you try. You leave me no choice. How dare you attempt to steal our powers! Oh! She tentacled him! God damn! I didn't know she had that kind of power over that hair. Kyla, what's happening? Nothing, Dad. Everything is under control. Sorry about before. Don't worry, Lila. You're doing really well. We're very close. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, we're moving in. Here we are. We should be right over that thing. Not just tentacled him, but in the most anime way as well. Yeah! Yes, I can see it. Good. Well, it's been good to see you again, even if for a short time. Yes. I love you so much, my little girl. I love you too, Dad. Goodbye. Farewell. Oh, I don't have tentacle hair anymore. Ted, where am I? Oh, of course. The hospital. I'm back at the hospital. I hoped I would never come back here. At least I don't have that horrible hair anymore. Nope, you killed your dad again. I did. I killed him again. Lila, you're alive! Ye no good look. You don't look all that bad, all things considered. We thought you weren't long for this world. We could see the explosion from the colony. It's a miracle you're even alive. A miracle. I wouldn't use that word to describe it, but okay. Lila, you know what happened? Your father! Dear Bandar, maybe this isn't the time, the place to... She needs to recover. Welcome back, Clovis! Don't worry, Kanan. I know that he's dead. Lila, I'm so sorry. Biari was great man, and Lila, we all sad. I can't imagine how you must feel right now. No need to worry. I know it seems hard to believe, but I'm okay. How's the winning going? I think we're like literally right at the end of the game. I think we basically just need to get through a little bit of dialogue and we'll be done. I just need to be alone for a while. But of course, Lila. Thanks for coming anyways. For real. We always here when you need. Of course, always at your disposal. So 2 hours of Tetris? Probably not 2 hours of Tetris. Thanks. See you later, guys. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. 3 hours? No. Goodbye, Dad. Dad? Dad? Where are you? Dad! Dad? Oh, it was just a dream. Another day in the stump. Alone. Come on, Lila, you have to keep going somehow. Get a cat. Yeah, adopt a lamry. Okay, nothing going on there. Stop sleeping, I have stuff to do now. I don't want to sell universes anymore. Ah, right! I don't have powers anymore. What a mess. I can't even make a few bucks creating universes. Damn it. Huh? What's this? Lila, meet me at the tea house. We have to tell you something. Hanan and Bandar. Hanan's tea house. What do those two want now? Trust me, Bandar, she'll like it. I don't think so, but let's try. What? What will I like? Lila, nothing. I was just... Hanan and I wanted to give you a present. Gift? What are you talking about? Lila, we were shocked by what happened with your father and the whole story of the temporal prison. We told him about the time loop. More confused, less shocked. Yes. Anyway. Guys, please. I know you want to be kind, but I would ask you to hurry it up. I have so much to do. I don't have time to waste. We know you have no powers anymore and no more job. Bandar, have a little tact, for heaven's sake. Hit on, give her the ticket, and that's it. Ticket? Yes, here it is. Jupiter travel. Going to Mars? A ticket to Mars? Your story went around the whole colony. Many people wanted to help you, so we raised money. You want to kick me out? You know well, Lila, there is no future for you on Jupiter. No good for you to continue to live in this dump. You need grow, find better life. Right. I heard about some cousins who work at the terraforming plants on Mount Olympus. They told me they're making progress. There's lots of vegetation and work now. They'll help you settle in. A new life, Lila. That's what your father wanted for you. Thank you. I don't know how. Don't worry, Lila. You don't owe us anything. Excuse me, sorry. Just be ready for departure in a few days. And what will you two do? Us? Our lives here, Lila. Yes, Lila. For us, it's already too late. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it. I won't, thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Huh. Huh. Well, that was a journey of a game. I, wasn't sure where it was gonna go, and I wasn't sure what journey we were going to go on the entire way. But it was a cute story. A nice little timey-wimey confusion game. With a thing I didn't see coming far ahead of time, which was nice. I feel like usually I'm pretty good about figuring out twists, but I didn't catch it this time until it was right before it was about to be revealed, which is, in my opinion, one of the better ways for people to come to the conclusion a little before the actual reveal, because then you can feel like you're smart for figuring it out. Kind of an anticlimactic ending. Yeah, part of me wonders if I had chosen to go with the lady, if I would have gotten a different ending. But I don't know that it actually has a multiple choice ending. My least favorite part of the story was Clover falling down. I know, she was sleeping so hard, she just rolled off of my desk. Thanks, Siberian. Oops, knocked over a water bottle. What other story can we find some timeline shenanigans? My own novel has some timeline shenanigans, kind of. Get a bigger desk. Well, so there's a cat bed behind my monitor, which was where she was sleeping. Fuck the bishop for making me think there was another way. Well, I mean, maybe there was. I just didn't believe them. Reset game. I wonder if there was a difference or not. I'm not gonna play it and find out. I don't want to go through the whole game again. If I continue, where does it continue me from? Oh, I see right at the end. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. Well, that's another game beat. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. We got. Well, I guess it's an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a poll. New poll. The usual. What do? Tetris 99. Observation duty. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. Let's do that. And let me make the poll for YouTube too. YouTube, tube. Okay. Poll. Start a poll. What do? Tetris 99. Observation duty. Oh, I misspelled Tetris. Tetris. Okay, start poll. And start poll. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna also take a few minute. Oh, I'm gonna take a few minute break. Get up, stretch my legs, move around a little bit. I will be right back. Yep. Oh, and a stretch. Okay, I stretch. I stretch before I go. Okay, I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's check out these polls. Let's see, view results. 50-50 on Twitch. Okay. Okay. And then let's see what happened over on YouTube. 100% for observation duty. Okay. Looks like we're playing some observation duty then. Ba-da-da-dum. Poll closed. Yep, I closed the poll. Okay. Beat universe for sale. Playing some observation duty until end. It would have been funny if both were 50-50. I don't think people would have been happy with what I would have chosen if everything was tied up. Observation, Ludi. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's see. Breaking the neck of every tie, only here on YouTube. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Observation duty. Where are you at? Observation duty. Where are you at? Starts with the letter I, not O. I'm on observation duty. Option 3 was Miri calling us shitheads and leaving. Well, it wouldn't have been so much me calling you shitheads, no. It would have been like, well, since nobody feels strongly either which way, I'm in a little bit of pain, so I guess I will just be back on Thursday. No, I do not. I do not. I'm on observation duty. Did we finish? Complete the museum. Okay, I did complete the museum. So we're on the factory now. Ooh. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see. Let's see what's going on in this. Oh my gosh, there's people here. Attention employee. Anomalies have previously been sighted in the monitor area. We have people. What are those? Meat? Canning line. Oh my god, why is there meat everywhere? Oh my god, look at this guy! Pest? Oh, there's men here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a very interesting one. Okay.
Meat check.
Yes, there are meats. There are meats everywhere. Maybe I should go to Arby's for dinner. We have the meats. Canned meat, my favorite. Meat. Meat. That picture on the cans looks irregular. Nope, guess not. Okay. Better than canned meat? Can you meet? I can meet people, I guess. Are these both the same people? Intruder. There are people in here? I don't like people in my factory. Okay. I think the screen's different. Image anomaly. People meat isn't all that bad, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't really eaten people meat, if I'm gonna be honest. I have absolutely no idea about anything in this place. I don't think this door was open before. Door anomaly? Door anomaly? You know, it's kind of funny to me animations where an object is giving the form of a person to express emotions. I imagine the pole being a cute little squishy fella, along the tiebreaker was called in a high, muscly, scary looking guy. Oh. Why is this room so red? Lights. Canning line. I don't know. Something seems fucky in there. I haven't found a single anomaly yet. Why is there so much blood? Dead body? What questionable meats are we... I don't know. Meeting. Yeah, you really do have to have a patience to animate. I was starting to work on some artwork with the intent of making my own music video to, you know, save on money. And like, so I drew some art. I think we're missing a box here. Missing object? I drew the art, and then I was like, okay, so how do I animate this? I know how to do very basic animations, because I made the wiggly worm. But, then I was like, is there a way to do this with less effort? And I couldn't find one, so I gave up. That was the short of the story. I have to move each thing. I'm sure if there's a different program I could use to animate it other than the one that I have, but... movement. I am so lost. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Well, there's obviously a lot of anomalies, but I don't know what they are. Are these boxes always bloodied? Replacement? Was this light always here? Animating is a pain, but it's fun if you just let the stupid thoughts take over. I mean, that could be fair. I could see that. Lights. I don't know, maintenance. I just... The step of drawing the art and then trying to animate it is a lot of work for me. And so I'm very, very slowly working on that. But it's not... I'm not doing it very well. What am I gonna lose? Image anomaly? There it is. I was like, I know I'm gonna lose sometime, right? Where is it? Where's my loss? You fixed 0 anomalies. Image anomaly and quality control, object movement and monitoring room, object replacement and canning line. Image anomaly and quality control. Was that the room with the people in it? No, this is the monitoring room. Well, I thought it was this, but it wasn't. Was it this? Oh, the screens. I use SFM, so it's drawing ever different from drawing animating. Yeah, I draw in Clip Paint Studio. But I usually make all of the frames in Clip Paint Studio, and then I export it into Photoshop and animate everything over there. But like, I think there's actually ways for me to animate without doing it all frame by hand, which is what I was doing. I think there's ways to like make the art and then move it yourself in the program, but I don't know what that is. I need more caffeine. Me too. I always need more caffeine. Danger, high voltage. Storeroom. There's so many pieces and parts in this place. Okay. 2 dudes staring at some screens. Quality control. This looks funky. Object replacement. I don't know. Nope, guess not. Lurp's Law. Was this always here? Extra object. Did the lights go off in here? I feel like it was lighter earlier. Lights in the monitoring room. Maybe? I'm so clueless. Nope. Image anomaly. I feel like I'm gonna be falsely flagging a lot of stuff as image anomaly here. Are we missing something over here? Object missing. Am I ever gonna get past the first 2 hours in this zone? Image anomaly. Is this oven always so tiny? Object replacement. I feel like that oven should be larger. It's a small little oven. Nope. Hey, wait, no. Object replacement. This should just be meat. This should be meat on the conveyor belt. Not cans. Yeah! I got it! I did it! Meat. Okay. I have gotten one anomaly. Anomaly. We did it. It's really settled with the changes, yeah. I don't think there was blood all over the floor like this. Dirty floor. Lights on the storeroom. I don't know, it feels quite dark in here. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Lurp's laws. Important. Like, the microwave is even bigger than the oven. Do you think these guys will tell me if something's wrong? Meat. I think that's an image anomaly here. Maybe. Nope, guess not. Okay. I tried. Oh, but this isn't right. Dead body, because there's a head in there. Or object replacement. Oh no, dead body worked. Perfect. We got 2! I'm doing it! Okay. Danger high voltage. What's this? Extra object? Always there. Lurp's laws. Image anomaly. I'm just gonna guess image anomaly on like all the screens periodically. I can feel it. R1, R2. Maintenance. Image anomaly. One of these signs I think is incorrect because they're each pointing different directions with the door. Image anomaly. Anomaly. Nope, I guess not. Okay, they're just pointing different directions, I guess. I just try to object replace the man. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know anything. Okay. There's obviously something wrong, but I don't know what they are. Is this newspaper always open over here? Extra object. Object manipulation? Oh, there's a body in here. Dead body. Hey, chat! Yep, we ended up beating, Universe for Sale. I figured we probably would. So we swapped gears over to observation duty. And, now we're looking for irregularities. And this place is very difficult. I'm not really noticing anything bizarre. I'm sad I missed it, but on the bright side, it gives me a reason to buy it. That's true, yes, you missed the ending. You could either buy it or watch the VOD. Both would be acceptable choices. Is this image? What is this supposed to be? Image anomaly. I suppose the meat has to come from somewhere. I'm glad they're recycling the bodies, right? Just like the God Emperor intended. I feel like... Oh no, it's well... Missing object over here, maybe? I feel like there was a trash can over here, right? There was a trash can over here. Missing object. Or maybe there wasn't a trash can there at all. I guess not. Ha! Oh, fuck. God damn it. You fixed 3 anomalies! You missed 3 anomalies. Object movement in the canning line. Object replacement in the monitoring room. Object movement and maintenance. This is so tricky. There's so many things to keep an eye out for in here. Okay. Monitoring room. Quality control. Canning line. Maintenance. Storeroom. My cat's sitting when well, and now my parents are home, and their cat has gone back to pretending to be indifferent to them, despite the fact she was looking for them while they were gone. Aww, I mean, that is a very cat-like thing to do, though. Like, oh, my owners aren't here. When will they come back? Oh, they're back now. They can feed me and empty the litter boxes again. That's all I want from them. Order restored back to normal. Exactly. Everything is as it should be now. Okay. Was there always a coffee cup up here? I love me a tsundere cat. Very cute indeed, especially when you got cameras to catch them slacking in their act, right? Oh, wait a minute. Why is there blood in the shower? Blood. Someone removed the word Coke from that vending machine? Did they? Are you sure, right, Choo Choo Choo? I feel like the fact that you need to say that you are not one makes me think that you may be. Image anomaly. We'll see. It's the women's locker room. I mean, I was thinking about making a comment similar to that, but I decided that might be a little too gross, so I did not. Meat. Does that mean you are short? No, I'm not short. I'm very tall. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. It did kind of look like it was out of place, though, so... I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? I think this has been here the whole time, but whatever. Oh, yeah, see? I'm the tallest! Lurp's Law. Man, this place is so tricky. I don't know about anything here. Extra object, maybe? Wait, this is an image anomaly. They replaced it. That's not the signs that are supposed to be on there. Why is there a dog or some sort of animal on it? Aha! I caught it! Okay. Every time I come to this kitchen, I need to keep myself from saying Lurp's Law, because I can feel myself wanting to do it every time I read it. Orange cream, Coke, zero sugar, it's good stuff. Oh, that does sound pretty tasty. Object replacement, maybe? There's something strange about this. They seem exceptionally bright. Okay. Danger, high voltage. Extra object? I don't know. Something strange about Miri today. She seems exceptionally bright. I mean, I don't know that I would ever describe me as exceptionally bright. My head is exceptionally empty, so, you know, I don't have a brain cell really in there. I like how this guy's job is to just stand here and look over this guy's shoulder all day long. That's all he does. That's all he gets paid for. Is just standing there, looking, watching, waiting. Was that towel always on the bench? This one. I thought it was a newspaper, maybe. Managers, am I right? Yeah, of course, they're just supervising. I'm not sure about anything about these benches now, so we're just gonna question them all. Oh. Okay. I don't think this... Now that we're in the more relaxed gameplay, I have a question about the characters and models. Because I'm looking to have a PNG tuber, but I don't know how to start the search of a model since my art skills are null in the moment. Do you go to a character sheet and then get profile picture and model from there? Or go direct from those two and leave the sheet for later? So... For me, I was able to draw my design first, and so I drew like a concept piece of art to see if I liked the idea before I went ahead and started commissioning things for it, which for me, it works out in my favor because I can draw. But I also have seen people post on Twitter recently where they were like, I had an idea, but I didn't know how to explain it, so I did a really bad stick figure. So what I would suggest is still try to draw what you want for your concept. And then find an artist and who does character design and ask them to bring it to life. Would probably be the route I would go. some people don't always draw without references, so you'll have to find somebody who'd be willing to do that for you, even if you, unless you are able to draw a bad one, and then just tell them to do it better. But yeah, I would say start with just kind of like a basic idea, and then go to somebody to have them bring it to life in a way that you want. I would recommend if you commission somebody, do not go for like a scab or a surprise me design, because then you don't have any input, and you'd want to make sure to have input you can give people. So I would keep an eye out for that sort of order. Do not order through scab or people who say they're scab-like commissions. And then once you have one drawing of your design that you really, really like, then you can take that and make a reference sheet and go from there, would be my suggestion. Okay. Oh! There appears to be... Guys, you don't... No, probably Abyss in the monitoring room. Can you repeat all of that? I wasn't listening. No, just hit the clip button and you can listen back to your leisure. You guys cool? Okay. Nah. That guy was very calm about the encroaching darkness, right? He didn't give a single fuck. Okay, let's see. If someone becomes a VTuber because of you, are they your stepchild, since the rigger and artists are the parents? No, I would say if somebody became a VTuber because of watching me, but I was just their inspiration is all. I don't think that would make me any part of their, like, you know, parentage, unless they commissioned me to draw their design, but I am not a good guy artist. I think there should be something else here. This looks out of place to me. Maybe I just now realized it, though. Extra object. Oh, we got the head in the thing again. Head of operations! I mean, your art is on your shaker. Right, yes, I can draw, but I'm just not very good at drawing more, masculine presenting designs. Yes, yep, a VTuber model. Mama is usually the artist who makes the model. That is correct. Ugh. That is why Chizu and I are model siblings, because she got her art drawn by her new art drawn by Emi, who's drawn my outfit, my model. So I would just say, yeah, if someone started VTubing because of me, I'm just an inspiration. I would not say that I am related parentally at all. What'd you say? Words. Oh, there's a spider. Don't jump at the screen. Huge spider. Lurpsla. Okay. So am I on the right path as you quit banking to become a JPEG? So no, because I went from banking to medical records, to VTubing. Well, and receptionist was in the mix a couple of times in there, but you know, that happens. I haven't seen any irregularities in here, so I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't know what. Don't jump at the screen was so real! Hey, listen, okay! I remember the forbidden donut that flew at the screen when I clicked it. I did not want the repeat with the spider. Oh, hospital, here I come. Yeah! Hospital or, image anomaly, maybe? Or just a regular medical clinic, or whatever. Huge spider was an anomaly. This factory is not in Australia. Nope. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, we got more blood. Blood. Lots of extra blood. Okay. I don't know, door anomaly. Okay. Was this always here? Extra object. I don't remember there being food in the quality control section. I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Oh, apparently it is. Okay. Object replacement, maybe? Nope, guess not. Okay. Guess extra blood is better than not enough blood. Maybe. I think... Is there another chair here? Nope. Man, I don't recognize shit in this place. Orb's Law. This door looks irregular. Door anomaly. I feel like it's got extra handles. I think it should only have one. Extra object? Guess not. Okay. Boop 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 boop. I feel like I'm gonna lose any minute now. But I don't know. I don't know anything. Ah! Okay, you fixed 6 anomalies. You missed 3 anomalies. Object movement and canning line. Object replacement and monitoring room. Missing object in break room. Okay. Extra blood means you can donate. True, yes. It's over. The ghost moved the chair slightly to the left. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Object movement and quality control. Okay, I guess the lockers were just fuck you like that. Oh, I didn't even notice that painting over this way next to the water cooler. Okay. I'm getting sleepy. I might end early today. Then go to sleep. No, I probably won't go to sleep. I'm just sleepy. Just need some food, probably, beyond just pretzels. Since pretzels was all I've eaten today. not going yet. I'm not gonna go in the middle of a game. But I might go after I lose again. Oh, we got some abnormal lights on the maintenance room. Then go eat? Yeah, I might eat. What? Who's stopping you? I don't want to have to cook. You see, cooking takes time. And, you know, I don't have time right now because I'm streaming. I could cook and stream, but it would be difficult for me to stream while I'm cooking because my computer's not downstairs. Computer's in my own room. Bum, bum, bada, bada. Cooking stream. I don't have all the stuff I need for a cooking stream. Bring the kitchen to your room. No, my kitchen is too big to fit in my room. Ugh. Just yell at us as loud as you can while you cook. We'll figure things out from here. I don't know that my voice will carry that far. You could give us your address so we could all go to your kitchen with you. No. No. Big yawn. Yeah, I've had a couple big yawns. That's why I was thinking of ending a little earlier, maybe. Oh, these are going backwards. Object movement. They're not, like, they're getting uncanned rather than canned. What? Huh. Object manipulation, maybe? Doctor yourself to us, nothing bad will happen, like 1,000 plushies suddenly arriving at your front door. I mean, I wouldn't say no to 1,000 plushies, but also, that still sounds like a bad idea. Okay, hear me out. Bring your mic to the kitchen and narrate what you're cooking. I don't have a way to get my microphone to connect to my computer from the kitchen. Like, I feel like everybody's missing a point in that the kitchen is downstairs and my room is upstairs. And I do not have any cords with that much length for me to be able to connect from upstairs to downstairs so you could still hear me. Get a camping stove. I don't want to burn my room. Oh, we got 2 ovens. Can you not narrate what you do in the voice and personality of Mo with random bursts of seagulls? Laughter? No! You still wouldn't hear me. I feel like if I were to talk in a Mo voice all the time, I would not project very well. Another fucking yawn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Have I found any anomalies in this room at all? Because I don't think I have. I think this is the one room that I haven't found an anomaly on. I found a solution. We'll need a drill. Is this for the cooking stream or escaping the basement? Why not both? But it would be really funny hearing Mo talk about how to make French toast or something. Fair. As cute as it is, stop yawning. I'm not yawning intentionally, okay? I can't help it. I can't. You can use a drill for many things. That's true. There are many uses for drills. For example, Edgar from Final Fantasy VI uses them to attack enemies. Just an extra chair. Lurk law. Is there something weird going on with the sink? I don't know. I just feel like there's something strange about the sink. Oh! Object movement. It's inspecting the quality of the meat. Everything is is a hammer if you use it incorrectly. True. You can make anything a hammer if you use it wrong. I don't think I've ever gotten any anomalies in this room either. Are these extra? Meat check commencing. Yes. They were checking their meat. It was assuring the quality of the meat. Meat quality check. I don't know. Fucking door anomaly. Except the hammer. You have to use a hammer correctly for it to be hammer. No! Instead of using the hammer part of the hammer, you could use the shaft, and you could beat things in with the other end instead of the hammerhead. I feel like this is rotated slightly. Object movement. If you use a hammer upside down, it's still a hammer. Yeah, but it's not the intended use. Miri, what are you doing with that shaft? I'm beating things with it. Oh! Abyss in maintenance. Yeah, just hit it with the shaft! Problem solved! You're beating meat with it? Yeah! Lurk's law. That's called tenderizing, and it's perfectly normal. Yeah! Was that extra? Miri, don't beat your meat. What do you mean? I was cranking it the other day. Hey, where did this come from? Where did that come from? Mary, did you drive that in with the boxes? I mean, that does look like the parking job I would do when I drove a forklift. Honestly, you know, I was very good at parking the forklift in the most hard to get out of places. Is that just an extra chair just vibing over here? Mary driving a forklift sees a Red Bull, doesn't turn the right gear to stop the forklift from moving. No, you see, the problem is you know how when I'm playing video games, I get the button inputs confused, like, constantly? I did that while I was on a forklift. So I'd always get confused about whether I needed to put the forks up or down and if it was backwards or not, and then I would do the wrong thing, and then I would break the shelves, and then they'd have to get me off the forklift so somebody else would fix it. And it was just a big deal. I don't know why they ever certified me to use a forklift, because I always fucked it up. She thought it was Tetris. Maybe. Danger, high voltage. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Hmm. 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 I like how these two guys are just. Have these always had numbers on them? Image anomaly. I don't know. Okay, I guess I did. I just was not perceptive. Oh, hey, this is open. Door anomaly. That should be closed. Oh! I don't know. Object movement. Why not? We'll say the chair got wiggled. Oh wait, there's someone choking himself on the monitor over here. Image anomaly. Honestly, that's a strangely realistic depiction of security personnel in every place I've worked in. Oh really? Have one person watch the monitors and one person watching the person? I mean, I guess when I worked at the bank, you know, there was dual control for everything. You had to have two people to do the job because it was less likely for two people to steal instead of one. Redundancy. Image anomaly. And sometimes one of them goes to grab coffee. Well, of course. You always need coffee. Let's see. Lurp's Law. One of these days that won't say Lurp's Law. Oh, we got more blood! Any vampires need some blood? We got some on the floor over here! We got some in here too, but I don't know. The blood in here looks questionable. The blood in the other room looked a little bit better, at least. Guys, watching some screens. I'm guessing I missed the Frog Elf finale. You did! That is correct! Well, it's quite interesting, though. If you are a VOD watcher, I recommend giving it a watch. Oh! Hello, buddy! What's up, man? Are you doing okay? Sir? Is that computer and quality control right? Computer and quality control. This one here? Yeah, it is. We're gonna inspect it anyway. But I'm pretty sure it's correct. It's been gibberish the whole time. Boop, boop. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Do we have like extra objects up here or something? Lurp's Law. Object movement. It's just running Windows Vista. Yeah, maybe. I want to push the button. Oh! Well, the sign is different. Image anomaly. Got a replaced image over here. Yeah! Got it! Nailed it! Boop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Hi guys. Anything weird here? I mean, I guess you wouldn't tell me if anything was weird here because, you know, you didn't say anything when there was an abyss eating your souls, but whatever, I guess. Extra object. I don't like that phone. No bodies on the thing. Danger, high voltage. It's still legible. There's still 2 chairs. Let's see. Let's see. These guys have seen some shit and everything is normal to them. Maybe! I mean, I don't think this coffee cup was on a booklet before. So we're gonna flag that. Are these shelves always different heights? Object replacement. I like how, well, I guess this guy's kind of looking at the other monitors, and this guy's looking at these 3. Oh! Toxic gas in the storeroom! Or it's above their pay grade, so they ignore it. I don't know, I feel like if I was being consumed by an abyss, I wouldn't just shrug that off. I think I would leave. Page 20 of the employee handbook. Please ignore the abyss. It will manifest itself every so often during your shift. You will be expected to continue work during these events, right? Basically. Lerp's Law. Hey, this object is moving. I would like to file a complaint. The one thing scarier than the anomalies, capitalism. Yep, that's true. Important. No, all voices from the abyss are lying. Do not agree to any deals or follow their advice. Failure or comply will result in termination. Missing object in break room. Object movement and monitoring room. Dead body and quality control. Whoopsie. Excuse me, the abyss is consuming your cafeteria. Can I talk to your manager? Oh, you completed the universe for sale then. Congrats, I did. And I am exceptionally yawny, so I am actually gonna end a few minutes early. Like, I guess it's only like 30 minutes early. It's not that bad. But I am sleepy. And I probably just need to eat. So getting some food should give me some more energy. So I'm gonna end a little early today. EP day, yeah. Yeah, I've been yawning and sleepy. I will not be streaming on my channel tomorrow. I should be joining Choo tomorrow on his stream tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. If you miss me too much, that's where you can find me for a couple of hours. Other than that, I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna go back to 9 Souls. It's been like months since I played 9 Souls, I'm pretty sure. So it'll take a little bit for me to get my footing again, but I'm excited to go back. It'll be nice to play that again. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you had a wonderful day. Well, we beat Universe for sale. I know I had a great day. Let's see who we have to raid. Absolutely. Thank you all for hanging out with me, because you always make my streams feel great and awesome and have a good time. I am just so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. We're gonna go ahead and raid Al. I haven't raided Al in a while. And I will be back on Thursday. Unless you see me over on Right stream, then you'll see me there. I hope that everybody has a wonderful rest of your day and a great Wednesday, and I will see you all next time. Whether that's Thursday or some other day in the future. I'm always very happy whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by. So I'm going to go fill my stomach and maybe get some coffee, and I will talk to you all later.